Hello, hello. We are back in business. Let's see. Might have to restart the YouTube stream. Nope, the YouTube stream is live, surprisingly. Usually it doesn't work unless I have the tab open already. But it seems to work now, so that's cool. Great. Alright. Let's see what's going on. Yeah, so we can start with boss meals, I guess. And my OBS is very far behind. What the heck? Yeah, so... Oh yeah, Monco. Anything else I need to prep? So we're just doing hard dark now. Oh yeah, I guess I could like level my... At least unlock my M3, M4. Damn, my M2 is also like not really leveled a whole lot. Yeah, I just kind of like I grinded before M2 and then I just unlocked it at launch. How much I mean, I'm sure like one level on everything is not gonna hurt. I'm not gonna invest too much into it just to use my soul earlier. Yeah, so take this and wait, did I buy that already? Did I buy 2 of them? No, okay, we good. Anything else? Oh yeah. Yes. Yes. Dude, I've been sitting here for 5 minutes. What the heck? Feels like 30 seconds. I didn't press darkness aura. Dang it. Min-max bosser, not me. Well, it wasn't really an interview of me, it was more a LQS interview, but the funny thing is, I didn't understand, cause like, he didn't explain everything, so I was like, is this interviewing me? Or am I asking the questions to LQS? I didn't understand. Cause I wasn't familiar with the format. Also, I forgot freaking familiars on mega fucking low. Imagine. So yeah, just me being dumb. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. It's like community content. Dang, this is going, like, despite forgetting FAMs, this is going a lot faster than it used to go. Just getting the other mastery course to, like, level 2. No. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. No. The freaking arrow. What? Did I get hit by the arrow? How? Oh shit. Unlucky. $20 symbols a day? Hello, Bahamut. trying to rework the nodes to get your master course. Oh yeah, true. If you don't have the high level enough nodes. Damn it, Dark, no. "19 days of dailies." I actually used the like on Challenger World on MapleStory, I used the symbol selectors in Arcane because I realized when I calculated the damage gains from leveling symbols, I did the math wrong. And it's actually very efficient damage upgrade to level arcane symbols, even when they're almost maxed. It's like, I think it's like you gain like 10 FD for like every 1 bill spent into leveling symbols or something. So it's like really cheap damage gains actually. So that's why I decided to even use the symbol selectors and arcane symbols. And so my MapleStory Challenger War Dark Knight after this next set of dailies is fully maxed. Actually no, I think it's already fully maxed. Because I did the dailies yesterday. Damn, this boss is... It went from like 10 minutes to like 7 minutes. Just unlocking the M3, M4 and getting like 2 levels on them. The Alpot skulls will take a while. Well, it's more like, you know, like it's cheap damage if you need to clear bosses faster. Like if you run bosses every week. Man, it's actually insane how much stronger, like, how much stronger my LAN is now. Like, I did hard lucid, and I cleared, and then I realized I forgot to origin. Like, last week, I couldn't clear trying to min-max my burst, and now it's like, I forgot to origin, but I still cleared. And then like Sea Slime went from min cut to, well, went from like timing out at 10% to clearing in 20 minutes, both because they made Sea Slime easier by making the tests 2 minutes, and also they buffed LAN a bit, and my LAN got a bit stronger. So it's kind of crazy going from not being able to clear Sea Slime to clear in 20 minutes over a week. Hello, Whisper Shots. Good morning to you. Yeah, they changed it to 2 minutes, and then you only need two rocks to block the thing. It's actually so free, and I think they even increase the damage that you do off of Groggy. I'm not entirely sure, but I heard like you do more damage off burst now as well. I tried using Ascent, but it doesn't really do much. Like, it doesn't really change my long boss fights. Like, if I use Ascent on like Hard Dark now, use all 3 Ascents, at level 1, it only does like 3% of the HP. But it's really good for Hard Lucid and Colbert. So Colbert went from 29.95 to almost 3.7k. And I mean, some of it is that land got buffed. But I think the Ascent skill is also adding a ton of damage. Almost same damage as your Origin. Nah, it's weaker. It's like, when the Ascent skill is maxed, it's like, if you use all 3, it's like 2.5 Origins, but when it's level 1, it's like 6 times less damage than that, so... It's like not even 1 Origin worth at level 1, the damage that it does in a, like, min-cut boss fight. But it's significant in something like Hard Lucid Burst or Colbert, because it's only like 40 seconds and 2 minutes. And so in those situations, it makes a big difference, even at level 1. It could make the difference between being able to clear Hard Lucid or not. But only for those situations. Otherwise, it's kinda worthless at level 1. Like, even the iframe, I didn't find that useful. Like, because it's like it's like a full screen animation and everything, I lose track of what I'm doing in the boss fight when I use it. And it's a very short iframe, so more often than not, I end up getting killed trying to use the Ascent rather than the Ascent saving my ass. But it's really good damage for short bursts situations and for like bursting down routine bosses. It's really nice.
This game amuses me, but this is far from over.
Bro, how did it do the animation? I literally one-shot it as soon as it spawned. Up, 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 up. Reworking of creeping toxin being tied to teleport mastery node. Yeah, it's fine. Good thing nodes are cheap these days. So you get it fixed up. No problem. Hello, Ali. Good morning to you. Man, that maintenance... I love how someone made like a freaking maintenance simulator website. That maintenance was crazy. So it ended up being what, 14 hours? Not as crazy as the first one, but pretty crazy. Yeah, this website, so funny. Like, they actually put so much effort into making that. Apparently the kinda changes are like giga juiced. Okay, anything else? Oh yeah, ride or die. Of course. Where is it? I love the new ride or die NPC, she's so cute. Liebe? Yeah, I like her. Okay. Oh, they added like a new mode? Dang. Code X. Yeah, I'm not even touching that. It's probably like comparable to X Lotus. Let's see, like, let's test the waters of like doing code A. See how tanky it is. If I can like one-shot it. Oh, this is very tanky. Damn, even code A is this freaking tanky? Yeah, no, I'm doing freaking lowest difficulty. Yup, I'm not touching this. Takes too long. Oh, I forgot to origin. But it's still way too tanky. It's basically comparable, maybe like slightly tankier than normal Dark now. Something like that. What the hell is this? Bro, what is all of this? That's like... Bro, that's like the old Lotus Bowl. What? Like the Damien Fireballs plus the Lotus Bowl. Yeah, this is probably what, like, X Magnus would look like. Okay, this was a mistake. This was a big mistake. Bro, what is this? What the heck? Holy shit. That's crazy. Even Code A is this freaking tanky. I can't even imagine doing like Code S or Code X. Yeah, no one is doing this content other than like one-shotting the easier difficulty. Yeah, just, yeah, it's gonna be the same recommendation as the last Ride or Die. Just one-shot the easiest difficulty and call it a day. Don't even bother. Unless you're specifically into struggling bosses. Bro, you can't... Wait. Why can I not loot? What? Is it no space? I guess it's no space. Bro, the stupid ass fam cards. Yeah, never again. Just do Code B. Hello, Rav. Nice to see you again. Yeah, I tried Code A. That was not a good idea. I mean, we killed it, but it's so tanky. It's so chaotic. Just gonna do the easiest difficulty. That would be my recommendation for this event. Because you still get the Legion block, even if you do the easiest. I need to sell all these souls, man. Let me drop some of this. But I like hoarding. I don't want to drop these. I have a hoarding problem. Yeah, doing well, doing well. Just kinda checking out, setting up all the new events. Oh, he's unhittable. Who doesn't have a hoarding problem? Oh, you saw that? Well, thank you for watching that. Yeah, it was chill, it was chill. Like, the funny thing is, like, I didn't understand that at first, like, he messaged me, like, the questions, and I was like... I didn't understand that I was asking questions to LQS. So I was like, these questions don't seem directed to me. It was all set up, like, very last minute. No, yeah, I'm like, it's too overwhelming if it would be too overwhelming for me if I did that on stream. Because then, like, maybe something goes wrong with the audio and I have to, like, fix it. Hmm. Okay, did I do all the things? Oh, yeah, we good. Mm-mm-mm. So all these coins. Second you hit start, something breaks. Yeah. And it's like, I don't know how a Discord would interact with my stream audio stuff. Like, you never know what's gonna happen. I have a very fancy audio setup, but also, like, I don't know what's gonna happen if I change anything. Actually shocked things worked with minimal issues over a 6-day streak. No, yeah, I think you have a great build. Like, I'm always like I like smart builds, like budget builds that perform well, you know, like good value for money. And I think you have a solid build there. It's also like pretty power efficient parts too, so you're not like dumping a bunch of heat into your room and using a ton of electricity. Right. 2-3 years of only getting a part or two you needed every Black Friday. Yeah, that's cool that you like min-maxed it that much. I mean, it's what you had to do as well, but it's also like, you know, it's kind of an art. Like I follow channels like basically I follow tech channels that do this like deal hunting with PC parts and stuff, and it's pretty fun to watch. Ellis Fit, what up, what up? Why are these MVPs not selling? Huh? Is no one grinding? Sometimes you pay out the ass just for the name. Yeah, it's also like, well, basically, you have to stop thinking in terms of brands because there can be like, just because a brand did one good product doesn't mean that the other products are good. The prices change, and even like beyond like GPU prices are not only dictated by Nvidia, right? Like Nvidia GPU could be a good or a bad price regardless of what the recommended price is by Nvidia themselves. So something could be a good or a bad product at any given time depending on the prices and the landscape and stuff. So you just really gotta look for how the part actually performs and alternatives and all of that. I had a friend who owed you a significant amount of money, so he took his 2060. Oh, that's so nice. Especially, you probably got that when, you know, like there was huge inflation in the GPU prices, or like GPU shortage, I guess. So many 50-75% off sales. Oh, that's so nice. No, yeah, 2.5k for a 2060 is like, it's robbery. Like, even back then, it was not like a top of the line GPU. That would have been stupid to pay 2.5k for. Yeah. Honestly, 1080, yeah, I mean, it was like a workhorse back then, although it was like a very hot and power-hungry GPU. 4K cards were 46k. Who has that kind of money? That is like it blows my mind. Like, that is like so a level of like money that I can't even imagine. Like, I'm like, I can make 4 or 5 decent builds out of that money that it takes to buy one GPU. Like, nah, hell nah. Like, the only people who were paying for GPUs at full price during that shortage were people who are so wealthy that it's like pocket change to them, because that's just like mind-blowingly overpriced. Right. Anything else on the Dark Knight? Well, Dave the Diver. Hello, Lan. Dude, I'm so slow at doing this stuff. I cannot stay. Well, it's like, if it's not something where I can get into a flow and just do it on autopilot, when I actually have to pay attention to what I'm doing, I get distracted every 2 seconds. Feel that, yeah. Got your backpack finally. Yo, let's go. Congrats. That's so huge. Why you just love to grind? Yeah, it's like, once you get started, you keep going. Maybe there's inefficiencies, but you keep going forwards. But if I'm trying to like move items around or like check event stuff, I'm stuck until I actually focus on what I'm doing and see what I'm trying to see. So yeah, Dave the Diver. I love that they made it stat in gold, bitch. It's so perfect. I don't know if you ever played the actual Dave the Diver game, but if you haven't, I highly recommend it. It's a very cozy game, very addictive gameplay loop. Like, when I did this event on KMS, that made me buy the actual game. It's actually so impressive that they managed to recreate basically the core gameplay of Dave the Diver in Maple, although it lacks some of the extra stuff. Not falling behind by any means, keeping up with the bosses, finish the last item burning at like 17 mil combat. The end of the day, it's nice to just mindlessly grind. Yeah, and I like the way the game is designed now, where you know, if you grind, you're progressing, and like there's not much of a cap of like diminishing returns with grinding. It's like, if you're done with a hexa, like, it takes over 1,000 hours anyway to be done with a hexa. But if you're at that point, you're still grinding maso and resources that you need to progress anyway. Yeah, like, realistically, you're not gonna grind enough to max everything on a hexa, but if you do end up grinding that much, it's still worth grinding. Got M3 to 10, M4 to 9 instantly, big gains. Yeah, my Dark Knight, I think I got them to like level 2, 3. And my Dark Knell went from like 10 minutes to like 7 minutes. Okay, oh, do I have to do the tutorial? Wait, hold on. Is this the tutorial part or, well, we'll see, we'll see. Corsair Brain Scrambler sound is so good. I haven't been so lucky on Dark Knight. The Mastery Core for Evil Eye Shock sounds so bad. It's like a bunch of wooden crates falling over. I miss the electricity sound. The controls are so weird. I'll have to get used to this. Was it shift to... I forgot. How do you sprint? Oh yeah, shift. Okay. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I know. I was playing this on my Steam Deck, like the actual game, so this control scheme is so alien to me compared to that. You just got 170k. I just one-shot the easiest difficulty, I wouldn't know. Okay, I think we completed the tutorial. Or... I think if I just leave, it's gonna... like, make me do the actual dive, because I'm pretty sure you don't get to keep anything from this tutorial dive. Oh, I think it's still the tutorial phase. It makes you do the sushi part. Oh, we literally have nothing. Cool. And probably no stuff. I'm assuming, yeah. But isn't it supposed to teach you about this stuff? I would expect the tutorial to just give you something to do with those. Too much. Oh, nope. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. Oh yeah, the cleaning. And eventually you hire NPCs to do all of this for you. If you can't one-shot, it's whatever. Mm-mm-mm. Well, some people struggle them. Like, I've watched Kobe struggle, like, the high difficulties. You can do it, it's just like, to me, it's just not worth the effort. But it could be fun, right? A fun challenge to do. Like, no one is gonna one-shot, like, X difficulty. Maybe ask for the strongest people. But that's already, like, almost no one is that strong. But yeah, it's pretty obnoxious, that's for sure. Okay, are we done with the tutorial? Oh, I have to kill 1k mobs? Well, why didn't you tell me earlier? No, I didn't mean to press that. I'm so not used to these controls. X isn't more difficult for libbed people? How? Like, what's the point of X if it's not more difficult? Surely it's more HP than S rank, right? Unless there's some gimmick to it that I don't know about. Wait, did I put my pets away? Oh, I see. Interesting. Whatever, we don't need the pets. How much HP? Yeah, that's interesting. Broomy. Kodas, they have double HP compared to last Ride or Die. Yeah, like I tried Code A and it was already like too tanky for me. Like I couldn't one burst Code A already. So I was like, yup, no one is doing this content. I'm just gonna one-shot the easiest difficulty. Which is fine. I think it's great that you can just do that and still get the Legion block. And you still get a few chances to go for like the chains. Just gambled your gold coins and I'm a per node. Got boss damage. It's better than nothing. After doing your week list. Yeah, I mean that's a good one, isn't it? Or I guess you want like drop rates. But I guess it's kind of sad because you get one less week of like using it. Want to drop our masses? I see. Yeah, makes sense. I don't understand why they named the event Save the Diver when it's Dave the Diver. Like, is this a mistranslation? Or is it actually called Save the Diver? I don't remember the name of the KMS event. Because the thing with, like, it wouldn't make sense for it to be called, like, Save the Diver, because you're not saving anyone. Like, the game is not about saving anyone. So it would be a little weird. Well, technically you're saving some people in the story, but yeah, it's not like, you know, you're not saving a diver. Like, there's none of that. Oh, I didn't finish Shangri-La. Actually, brain dead. Right. Okay. Now we can actually do this thing. It's so weird because my NPC chat is usually not space. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum. It's actually so crazy to me that they recreated all of this with the Maple engine. Basically set a new standard for collab events. Nice, I just wasted a bullet. My aim is so good. I need to remember where the oxygen is. I think it's like a little bit to the right. There was like a map somewhere, but it's fine. We're gonna just... I mean, I'm already somewhat familiar with the map. It's the same as the actual game for the most part. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the first dives are kind of low-key stressful because you're running out of oxygen so fast, but it's a very cozy game once you get a little bit more established. No, yeah, like, this is clearly, like, the people at Mint Rocket, which is the company that made this game, they probably are either ex-MapleStory employees, or they know people on the MapleStory team. I don't know, but, like, this collab is clearly something special. Like, it's not like your average collab. Like, there is more than just this. Like, it goes very deep. Like, there's... Once you upgrade, the actual map is huge. You can go very deep, and there's, like, bosses. There's like a lot to upgrade and stuff. Actually, I don't remember if there's bosses in the event version, but yeah. Like, there's some fish that are very tough to fight, that are like low-key like mini bosses. Okay, we're just gonna chill up here until I'm almost out of oxygen. I could probably find another oxygen tank, but we're already like we're already overweight, so realistically we're not gonna catch much more. Oh yeah, there might be an unscheduled maintenance because, like, apparently Kana is like giga overtuned. Like, it's not supposed to be that strong. Like, some people said like, one person said their Vihila went from 7 minutes to 2 minutes on their Kana. Yeah. I wanna catch that, what was it called? Clownfish? I don't have many of those, I don't think. Monk ass, oxygen. Okay, I'm gonna just chill close to the surface. I don't wanna drown. If you drown, you have to redo the whole dive. You lose all your fish. And then later you... I'm not gonna spoil too much, but, like, later there's ways for you to, like, different ways to catch fish, and some of them, they're already in the bag, and even if you die, you still get them. Right, let's see. So another interesting trade-off is, like, you have to use ingredients to upgrade the recipes, but if you use too many ingredients, then you can't make the actual dish for the actual customers. So you want to leave enough ingredients to actually serve it to the customer. Wasn't there like I don't know if there is on the event, but no. So in yeah, in the actual game, you can tell it to, like, basically it's like you can make a recipe unlimited until the ingredients run out, but here you have a fixed amount that you can set. Yeah. So I see. So they tell you in advance how many customers you're gonna have. I see, I see. Okay. That's fine. I don't think we can hire any staff yet. I still need to get used to those controls. Okay. If you run out of oxygen, someone's gotta save the diver. True. Yeah, we're surfing Dolly. Nice. Abyssal Expedition. I love how they have this crossover with Maple NPCs too. And so another funny thing is the actual game went so hard with collabs. Like they have like a mini Balatro within the game in Dave the Diver, and it's actually pretty far into like doing a playthrough to access the mini Balatro. So like I got addicted to Balatro without actually playing Balatro because of that. And apparently they did a Yakuza collab recently. I didn't really see. Oh, I think it was like a side-scrolling fighting minigame or something that they did for Yakuza collab. Not sure how you access it. Oh shit, we need to refill the wasabi. Go, go, go. The first time I played this, I was so confused at the wasabi mechanic. I didn't understand. But then I realized that it gets consumed as he makes the food. And if you run out, he just stops making the food. Okay. And I'm pretty sure it's one dive per day, and then you can do some like upgrading. Is it all from the phone in this version? Yeah. And we're definitely gonna go for the oxygen upgrade ASAP. And so the funny thing is, I was like I remember like I was like, did they pick the depths? Like, is it accurate to real life? Like the depth where it starts becoming a problem where you need to get the oxygen upgrade, and it was actually accurate. Where like, the depth at which you want to start using air mixture mixed with other gases versus just air in real life matches what they did in the mini game. So anyway, I don't think we can buy anything else. Well, we could upgrade the rifle, but like, nah, we don't need to do that yet. I'm just gonna like save for the oxygen. It's also like I don't know if it is in this version, but yeah, it tells you like a bunch of facts about each fish. So if you're like a fish nerd, you can like nerd out about this fish. Right, so EXP vouchers, magpots. I see, I see. I guess I'll have to do the math on how the advanced EXP vouchers compare to magpots. Okay, anything else? Oh, I need to do the story. Yeah, so like in the actual game, you will have like randomly, well, it's probably not random, probably scripted, but like on certain days, special characters will visit your sushi shop and they will give you a mission and they're like, "Oh, I want like this dish." And then you're on a mission to like serve them that. And I guess this is mimicking that except with Maple NPCs. So I'm guessing we can't start this until like the next day. And so that, oh, well, yeah, it already gave me the tokens, and then the next part is next time, yeah. Is there like a, no, I can buy whenever. Don't have to worry about restocks. Okay. So I'm guessing we're done for the day with this. Oh damn, if you pay Maple points, you can do multiple dives. Of course they would monetize that. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, let's do the other boss meals. Anything else? Greg support. Okay, let's see if I... Oh, I already fucked up. I already fucked up. Whatever. Every week I manage to mess up my Night Lord burst in a different way. Class is too hard. Oh yeah, by the way, I have some Dave the Diver emotes. Yeah, those are all Dave the Diver emotes that I added way back. The boat wall simulator. 2x Erda is so nice. Yeah, that Sunday Sunday is so good. Like, I made so much so Erda on that Sunday. I didn't even realize it was 2x Erda. Oh, there's another one? Yo, that's so nice. Is it compensation for something? Because they usually do that on Sunday. Either way, that's gonna be nice for me. Until the end of the event? Wait, really? Oh, you mean like the one from bosses? I was thinking the one from grinding. Yeah. It's super nice, that as well, yeah. From farming for the whole event? That is so insane. Holy shit, I'm gonna be farming so hard. Hold on, I just noticed Matt doesn't have one of the Dave emotes. What is the like 7TV emote thing? Oh, I guess it's not a thing. He used to have like a channel points thing to like add a 7TV emote. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Free magpots? Hell yeah. Ba-ba-bum. 260 soon. Yup. I guess we just die. Yeah. But yeah, the KMS changes to land made me so much stronger. Like I cleared hard lucid and sea slime easily. Like not even struggle. So as soon as I hit 280, we'll be at the 40k tier. Peak brain dead bossing. Shit. Why do I not even have transparency? Like I swear I set up transparency. What happened to it? Why did it go away? Looks like I don't have all cures. Did we get the 2 minutes changes yet? I forgot. I don't think we did, right? Yeah, we don't. We don't have it. Okay. Yep, looks good to me. Okay. And we need to get I need to transfer some potions here. And I need this. I need union coupon. Switch to bossing. Yeah, so we can't. Yeah, I need to remember that we don't have cooldown resets. What? Oh yeah, because I died. I forgot. If you die, you lose. I'm so pissed. If you die, you lose Freud's. That's so stupid. Right, fuck him up. Why did I bind and then origin? Why do I do that? It's like, I think it's like muscle memory from LAN where I bind first. I don't know why I used the AB link there. I need to save it. Third meal combat. Oh, it's gonna be worth the effort for Slime. Yeah, it's like, he's so tanky. Even when you're decently strong, he's like so tanky. Like, at least it's a pretty brain-dead boss fight. But it does take quite a lot of damage to brute force it. Bring that in 20 minutes? Yeah. Hello? What is it doing? Come on, man. Why are you doing this? We don't need to be doing this. Of course. Amazing. No. I hate that attack. Oh yeah, I have Origin. Why don't I use Origin? Nah, we're not gonna do this yet. It's not Damien if you don't get blue balls. Bro, just let me lose the hat already. What else? You partake in Ride or Die? I just one-shot the easiest difficulty. I don't mind. Even though I already have the Legion blocks, so it doesn't do anything for me. But just in case they ever add like another Legion block slot. Would be so troll. Fix the bug allowing players to skip the split. Yeah, imagine. Prefer dropping the tests in Will, honestly. Hello, Sage. Just finishing up boss mills. Did my Ride or Die and Dave the Diver stuff. I also managed to clear Sea Slime and Hard Lucidon KMS on the LAN after the buffs that they gave with this patch, so super nice. Will needs more tests and old Lotus Laser. Yo, imagine the next Ride or Die, they add Will. It's like, they're gonna pick like all the worst possible bosses. Decide to continue Buccaneer, Hyperburner in 255, go to 260, see what's going on there. Yep, there's a lot to learn and discover with 6th job and learning all the bosses. Ride or Die Gollux. Oh no. Imagine Gollux, but it has like X Lotus tier HP. Yo, thank you for the follow, Sage. Let's see. It's okay, I forget to follow as well. Happens to the best of us. Okay, seems good to me. No space. Maybe next time. Rather die Saren with every other boss's mechanics. Using all the modifiers in Ride or Die is kind of like that. Like at random, you will get the old Lotus Blue Ball. You will get the spinning lasers, meteors and stuff. 6 dusk at once. Story mode. Yeah, story mode Gloom, but it's like Ride or Die HP. Okay, so... What? Why is this frozen? Huh. I think my home server disconnected for a moment. There we go. 100 MP monkeys, yeah, and then you get flung across the map constantly. Hilarious. Right, so do we need to do anything else? We need to do like challenge award stuff. Yeah, I think that's about it. Man, isn't she a cutie? I love the new Ride or Die character. What was the name again? Freaking... She has a weird name, I already forgot. Khalid's sister. She's browsing Reddit. Yeah. Okay, so what are we doing here? So we're doing the 1k mobs, and that's about it, right? Oh yeah, I need to check in. Hold on. Six Vihilas spawning 6 Lomians. Oh no. 3 tasks. Oh no. Like, why do I need to claim the coins? Like, oh, okay, at least they don't go into your inventory, right? Yeah, okay. But why can't you just give me the coins? Like, they're account-wide anyway. Each Lumin spawns 0 bosses, insane. Lucid Test plus Bomb plus Dragon at the same time. Yeah, that's why, before you do the final burst, you have to wait for her to use everything, which is annoying as hell. It's such a terrible boss design. Like, they just need to, like, completely rework both Lucid and Will, because those boss fights are just... It's kind of like... Like, imagine if we had to do, like, a low damage Horntail in current day. That's kind of what Lucid and Will feel like. Except you can't brute force it. So you can't even one-shot it. Everyone has a 20 seconds long iframe, right? Well, Dark Knight can have over 1 minute. But then you don't get to use it for most of the fight. Yeah, like over 10 minutes cooldown, I think. Well, that's the thing. If you play Phantom, you can combine multiple iframes from multiple classes, use them together, like one after the other. Did you eat the 20 AdPod cubes? I don't remember. I might have. Arcane Symbol Trick. Yeah, I think it's a pretty efficient upgrade after redoing the math properly. Yeah, I mean, it just depends on, like, whether you could use the damage right now or not. For me, it's like, I don't want to spend half an hour in bosses anymore. Oh yeah, my LAN is now strong enough to do normal Vihila in like 10 minutes, and I still managed to die out twice somehow. It's like every week I get stronger, but I perform worse in bosses. Like this week I died out like 3 times in Darknell. Previous week was only 2. And I died out like twice in Vihila. Oh yeah, it's 200 points now. That's so fucking nice. I'm so glad they changed that. Died 5 times in 7 minutes. That's just how Vihila is. It's fucked up. Okay, anything else we do on here? I don't think so. Well, we could one-shot Ride or Die. Because like you can do it, it's not per word, so we could get extra chances for stuff. I'm too lazy to do that. I don't want to do that. But it's only once a week though. Maybe I should do it. Do I have to watch the cut? I don't want to watch the cutscene again. It's fine. We don't need to do that. Don't think you can say that. Well, but like that run wasn't optimal. Like it could have been faster if I was a good player. So I don't think. Do we need to do anything else in GMS? No. But also like there's almost no time left until dinner time. So I can't really do anything on KMS until after dinner. So maybe yeah, maybe we start Ride or Die then. But yeah, so apparently there's 2x So Erda from farming until the end of the event on KMS, which is absolutely insane. I thought it was just like a Sunday. That is so crazy for farming. Like if you have Maso to buy fragments, it's so insane how much faster you can prog your Hexa. Actually, I don't even know, because if I have to full burst the shit, then I'm not doing it. Like, if I can't kill it fast by just DPSing. Let's see. And I also don't want to have to... Do I want to switch to bossing setup? I'm kind of lazy to do that. Sure, I'll switch to bossing setup. Oh yeah, can I unlock like the other mastery course? Oh, I can. Wait, I should do that. Shit. Let's, I don't think anything happens if I re-enter, right? Damn, I just happen to have enough fragments to do this. That's so nice. Did we get the change where we can sequence the thing? Oh, we can. Holy shit. Huge quality of life. But actually, the thing with that is you want to use Origin before using those. But I can have one button to use them, I guess. And when I don't have Origin, yeah, that's the. So I guess I can do like. So F4 for like full burst, F5 for mini burst. Or, well, like full burst but no Origin. Let's see how tanky it is. Yeah, it's... Okay, it might be DPSable, we'll see. Yeah, I guess it's DPSable enough that it's not annoying. It's not quite one-shot though. Especially now that we're not gonna have any cooldowns. It's gonna be a bit more annoying. Man, the Hexa version of the iframe looks so cool. Freaking motion is eating good. Ba-bum, ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. Okay, that's fine. Oh shit, I forgot to do culvert. Shit. It is what it is. 0 skill points this week. You know, maybe I should do just that, but I have 2 minutes left on the origin. Yeah, I guess we can set up KMS and then I'm gonna get cold for dinner. Let me do that real quick. Do I have my phone here? Yeah. Loading up KMS. Give me that OTP. What the hell is that sound? I've never heard that notification sound. Why was it so loud too? And it's dinner time, right? Let me so is my OBS behind? Yeah, that's what I thought. Every time I restart the game. Okay, so we will be back soon. Stay tuned. We'll be doing a whole lot of grinding on KMS. And if I feel like it, maybe we attempt like real mode sea slime later, because I did everything in practice mode. But since I have way more, like I cleared sea slime in 20 minutes. And hard lucid was also like not even close, so I could probably do both of those in real mode without the 100 attack potion. So if I feel like it, maybe we do those later. After the grind, probably. Okay, I'll see you in a bit. Enjoy the music. We are back. Right. Okay. So where do we start here? Probably just grind, and we might try some bosses later if I'm feeling it. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. Oh yeah, so I got another Masoline, which is super nice. Oh yeah, I got an arcane box also. I guess I should. I mean, they're probably so cheap that it's kind of whatever. Just in time, got the saline solution. Then you should be heading home. Oh, nice. Time for some rest, I guess. Look at how cheap arcanes are. This is challenge reward, by the way. They're already free. They're actually so free already. Like it literally doesn't matter. Like it doesn't matter what arcane I make from that box. It's kind of whatever. Guess I'll make like a warrior shoe for 10 mil. Oh, you know what? I could have made like 0 essence, since the zeros don't get like free weapon and shit. Well, I actually don't know how the challenger gear works, but I don't think I think they could use the essence. I'm not entirely sure. Free arcanes, yeah. So we have how many wild pots? 17. That's probably enough. Would be 350 mil on Barra, yeah. So is there anything I need to claim here? Oh yeah, by the way, there's a new system, which is so funny. Like when you grind, every 300 mobs, you can gamble to attempt to upgrade the event rewards. So you get fragments, and like if it tears up, you get more fragments. So you can choose, do you take the reward and stop gambling, or do you try to go for higher rewards? But it could go down, and you have like 100 rolls per day of that. 300 mobs times 100. So you have to decide like, where do I stop? Do I gamble? Do I do one more or not? I think it's really funny. Gamble all the way. Oh look, now it shows the icon of the item that you sold. But yeah, we're pretty far into this now. Can't wait to hit 280. Okay, so what exactly do we need? We need, yeah, this MVP. And then So the first half an hour we have the activations, so I wanna min-max my EXP multipliers for that. So yeah, we have 4 Maso lines now. I got a Meister ring for like 80 mil, and then I use the U-pot, and then I use 39 free black cubes that I had sitting around, and we tiered up on the last cube. Another Maso line. So now I just need to roll. Well, basically I need ideally another ring, but slime rings are too expensive, so I might get like a Twilight Mark or something. We'll see. The thing is, event, like, if I could just... Like, if I had a slime ring that's good enough to replace this, then I could reroll this to Maso. Or if they let me reroll... If they let me pick one of the shitty event rings, but they don't. So sad you hit 100% boss potential and it's 0. That's funny. It would actually be decent if your weapon and secondary were not unified. Yeah. Especially on Challenger, you're so starved for boss damage. But that's a little bit too much boss damage on a 0. Yeah, I think we just grind. I think I got everything I need. I need to claim the 3 axes. Keep it until you get way more cubes. Yeah, makes sense. Is the Open API back? And also, did they update Scouter yet to have Ascent? No? I see. Oh, actually they did. Okay. I think they just did. So... Okay, so we start leveling Ascent pretty early, actually. Interesting. But we're still, yeah, we're still saving for that level 3, that 3rd hex start. I see. Okay. So another thing I want to check is, so after maintenance, there was like 70% burning in this map. Yeah, the burning is gone. That's what I thought. It was really nice to cap activations here. That was so much EXP with 70% burning. Alright, wait, I have the wrong special node. Okay. And I haven't keybound my sequence. And I need to switch, yeah, switch mode on this. I have boosters. Yeah, I don't think we're missing anything. And I need to set up a timer.
신속하게 비상찰리 신속하게 쾌검나무
Wait, is the llama thing a weekly? Like, I guess it's not daily, it's like weekly. Like 100 attempts per week, maybe? Hope they update Zero Scouter soon. Oh, so it's not all classes that are up to date, I see. Yeah, because I took... Like, I got it to like 10 fragments and then I took it because I thought it was a daily, but I guess it's like a weekly, so I should gamble higher than that. Because I got to like, what, like 20 out of 100 attempts, so I could have probably rolled a little bit higher, maybe roll for like 15 fragments. I need to like math the average attempts to reach like a certain tier. Because 100 attempts is not that many attempts.
비상찰리 비상찰리
Your combat power is so inflated.
피하는
It's gonna be easier to join parties. That's true. The boss damage is inflating hard.
비상찰리 신속하게 쾌검나무
It's actually so insane that it's 30 activations now, but I still give the same EXP per activation. So now we're getting like double the EXP that you would get from past events, from activations.
쾌검나무
It's so much EXP. Oh yeah, I need to use boosters. I forgot.
상풍명화 비상찰리 신속하게 비상찰리 상풍명화 차 쾌검나무
Just need 3-line attack. People to compensate. True, just get lucky.
신속하게 상풍명화 쾌검나무 차 물러나라 비상찰리 꽃잎을 타고 흥. 차 물러나라 상풍명화 차 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 흥. 흥. 물러나라 쾌검나무 비상찰리 쾌검나무 차 쾌검나무 물러나라 신속하게
Almost 7 bill EXP per activation.
비생찰리 신속하게 철풍명월 비생찰리 신속하게 비생찰리 물러나라 비생찰리 신속하게 연마장어 비생찰리 물러나라
빠빵, 빠빠빠빵.
쾌검나무 비생찰리 물러나라
Throwing boss 81 bill to hit. Why didn't you hit 3-line attack? Honestly, that's so sad. It would have been great on like a land secondary or something.
신속하게
But on 0 it's like pretty sad.
물러나라 신속하게 차 비상찰리 비상찰리 차 성풍명월 신속하게 신속하게 물러나라 쾌검나무 비상찰리
Oh yeah, boosters. Bum, 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 bum.
비상찰리 비상찰리 성풍명월
I still haven't done Angler or I haven't done Azimuth Canyon. Yeah, I'm kind of behind on the week list, but it's okay. We'll get them done. Probably like off stream tomorrow, or I overtime at the end of the stream. We'll see.
신속
I feel like it.
쾌검나무 연마장애 비상찰리 비기 창룡 파천거 승천 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 비상찰리 차 비상찰리
Up to 15 Soul Erda, and I need another like 300 plus fragments to be able to unlock my third Hex stats.
성풍명월 신속하게 성풍명월 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 물러나라 성풍명월 성풍명월 신속하게 물러나라 물러나라 신속하게 신속하게
Oh yeah, booster. Every 5 minutes I remember that I'm using boosters.
신속하게 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 창룡이 승천하여 신속하게 비상창리 쾌검나무 신속하게 성풍명월 물러나라 비상찰리 신속하게 성풍명월 쾌검나무 신속하게 물러나라 쾌검나무 신화지경
빠빵 빠빵.
성풍명월
음.
쾌검나무 성풍명월 비상찰리 쾌검나무 신속하게 신속하게 성풍명월 신속하게 차 비상찰리 쾌검나무 차 비상찰리 신속하게 비기 창룡 파창거 신속하게 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 쾌검나무 차 성풍명월 물러나라 차 물러나라 물러나라 차 비상찰리 물러나라 차 성풍명월 꽃잎을 타고 물러나라 하늘을 울려 신속하게 내 모든 것을 비춰내리 신속하게 물러나라 쾌검나무 차 성풍명월
Oh yeah, boosters. I keep forgetting, man. Bro, we're not gonna be able to use all the boosters before those coupons expire.
쾌검나무 연마장야 비상찰리 물러나라 비상찰리 물러나라 연마장야 쾌검나무 성풍명월 물러나라 물러나라 비상찰리 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 신속하게 모든 것을 이루리 쾌검나무 연마장야 마흔이 승천하
What is this 1 out of 50? Oh, it's the tickets. Yeah, I think it's the tickets.
쾌검나무 쾌검나무 신속하게 비상찰리 쾌검나무 차 연마장야 비상찰리 차 비상찰리 쾌검나무 쾌검나무
빠빠빰빰빠빰. 빠람빠람빠람빠람 빠람빰. MVP at 48, channel 33. I need to use boosters.
비상찰리 신속하게 물러나라 청풍명월 물러나라 쾌검나무
That's the activations. Very nice, very nice. Big EXP.
비상찰리 쾌검나무
Hello, Rashad.
신속하게
Tell Ali where's my cupcakes.
물러나라 신속하게 쾌검나무 비상찰리
Okay, channel 33. 33. Where's my cupcakes?
낙화 청풍명월
Wait. Pop the coupons.
청강 쾌검나무
It's interesting how the first attack of my ascent keeps hitting for a while actually.
청풍명월
Which makes me wonder if I should let it hit in like a boss fight before pressing the rest of it.
찬양 물러나라 비상찰리 차 청풍명월 비상찰리 비상찰리
I'm not seeing 2x so early though. Like, when I pick up a 200, it doesn't give me 400. Like the Sunny Sunday, when I pick up a 200, it would give 400.
귀생천리 쾌검나무 청풍명월 쾌검나무 신속하게
빠빠라라람, 빠라라람.
물러나라
Yes, Mr. Trump. Like, I'd honestly just like, I'd lose it if I heard Trump's voice at a crossing. It would be so hilarious. Yeah, apparently they're using a Trump TTS that says like "wait to cross" at the crossings. So funny. So cursed. What if Trump played Maple?
귀생천리
That would be
쾌검나무
that would be a good prompt for a language model. Like, write a Trump speech about how we need to make Star Force great again. New crossover, the weight fudge.
신속하게 물러나라 물러나라 귀생천리 쾌검나무 꽃잎을 타고
Yeah, see, it hits for a while. I don't know how much damage that does, but it's kind of like a like you could use this.
쾌검나무
So how long does that last? It's like 30 seconds.
쾌검나무
I'm guessing it's
하늘을 울려
yeah. I don't know how much damage that how much extra damage that would actually add, but like I feel like in covert you wouldn't be able to use it like that because it's like it would take forever to use all three ascents.
신속하게
Am I enjoying land pros and cons? Yeah, I'd say it ticks all the boxes for me.
물러나라
I haven't really found anything that is like particularly annoying on LAN.
귀생천리
At least for the way that I play. I'm like a very casual player. I just farm a lot. And sometimes I try hard bosses for fun, but I'm not the kind of person to like try to absolutely min-max and do like endgame content. So yeah, it's like it's nice and simple. It has a low skill floor, but it also has a high skill ceiling. If like for example the dash it goes back and forth, so it's not the easiest thing to keep track of it, but if you do keep track of it, it does allow you to, like in Dark now, I can teleport through stuff. It's actually pretty OP if you use it well. In Vihila as well. That is not a 70V emote. I can't add that, Rashad. Get refunded. I think the biggest thing for me that I like is the freedom of movement that you have compared to other Hurricane classes. Whenever I go and play like Bowmaster, for example, it just feels wrong after playing Len. Because on Len I can flash jump and up jump during the Hurricane, and there's also a better version of covering fire, basically, that goes forwards instead of backwards. 30 mil combat power black mage. Imagine. You don't need to use the channel points, just keep hoarding them. Well, I guess okay, it's a very burst focused class. So I guess one thing that might be a turn off is the off burst. Like, well, the Hurricane does like almost no damage. So off burst, like when you're done bursting, you feel like the damage falls off really hard. So like in Hard Lucid, when I wasn't strong enough to do Hard Lucid, I'd be like burst, and then she's at like 1 HP bar, and I'm like, surely I can clear this, but then the last HP bar takes forever because I do no damage off burst. However, using your 30 seconds thingy, the ball, and the 15 seconds off cooldown does quite a bit of damage, so it doesn't feel actually that bad. It's more like DPSing with a Hurricane feels kind of worthless sometimes, as long as you hit your cooldowns. I guess that's one thing about the playstyle that might be polarizing. Well, it's like, it doesn't feel as bad as Night Lord, I guess, because the cooldowns, like, these two cooldowns do quite good damage. But yeah, it does feel like the Hurricane really, like, if you look at the Hexa priority, like, we're unlocking Hexa Stat 3 soon, and the Hurricane is still level 5. And if you look at this, you can see that the Hurricane is like the fourth last thing that gets maxed. So it is very low priority. Most of your damage is the Serpent when you're bursting and using it off burst, off cooldown, and the wheel. So it's a roar class, but it does reward you for damage uptime, just not as much as like a Shadower, obviously.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 창룡을 승천하여 자 모든 것은 이루리 쾌검나무.
Also, that summon, like the bowl, is like the best summon in the game. Just because it's basically like it's like a fountain, but like it moves horizontally. So like the range on the ball itself is kind of like fountain, but it's moving, so you can cover all this entire four platforms or whatever are all covered by the summon, which is pretty insane. I just did Gollux. Gotta head back to work. Yeah, glad to help. Thank you for stopping by. In the FPS. Did Gollux because you had to sneeze? You got hit with the breath? It'd be like that.
쾌검나무 신속하게 비상창리 물러나라 신속하게
Warning.
물러나라 차. 신속하게 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신속하게 흑. 차. 차. 철풍
Tell Ali I love you. Why didn't you tell her yourself?
신속하게 차. 물러나라 물러나라 신속하게 신속하게 물러나라 차. 쾌검나무 비상찰리 물러나라 창룡의 힘이여 내 검을 깃들어 모든 것을 태워내라 흑, 쾌검나무 차. 흑. 물러나라
It is such a fire song.
비상찰리
Perfect music to dissociate.
쾌검나무
Death Brain Remember Tomorrow. No, it's not. Why is the YouTube thingy wrong? It's Turquoise Death Slipless. Wait, how do you even pronounce that color? I never looked into it.
쾌검
Probably pronounced it completely wrong.
물러나라. 성풍명월. 비상찰리. 신속하게.
Well, apparently I said it correctly, at least the English pronunciation. Turquoise.
신속하게. 비상찰리. 물러나라. 물러나라. 비상찰리.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. What did I say? Oh, I was reading the name of the artist and it's like Turquoise Death. And then I was like, is that even the correct pronunciation of that color? Because it's like a French word. But apparently that's how Americans pronounce it, so guess I got it correctly. I guessed it correctly.
물러나라. 비상찰리. 낙화.
Tour code. I can't, like, when people do that. I can't read it. But yeah, I think it was close enough. At least listening to like someone pronounce it. There's an anti-Trump rally on the walk home.
비상찰리.
Are they gonna wait to cross though? There's an anti-everything. True. It's like everything is designed to get people to pit people against each other, basically.
물러나라. 비상찰리. 성풍명월. 비상찰리.
Hello, Abduct. Yeah, we're so I cleared the Sea Slime and Hard Lucid finally. After the Len buffs and after they Giga nerfed Sea Slime. Like, I went from timing out at 10% on Sea Slime to clearing in 20 minutes, which is pretty insane. I also made some, like, relatively small gains. Like, basically, I made enough gains that I would have cleared pre-patch Sea Slime. But yeah. Huge gains. Like, I couldn't do Hard Lucid. Like, last week I tried Hard Lucid many times, and I always timed out at the last phase with 1 bar left. And yeah, Sea Slime, they changed it to be 2 minutes tests. And I'm not entirely sure, but I think they also made it so you do more damage outside of test. And also you only need 2 stones to block. It makes it so much easier. They also added like a Vihila style warning for when the test is about to happen under the timer. Well, it's more like there's like a mini timer, I think, that tells you like when the test is about to start, just like in Vihila. Yeah, it's super nice.
쾌검나무 쾌검나무
And maybe later I'm gonna try real mode, Sea Slime and Hard Lucid, because I have so much damage that... Like, the funny thing is, like, Hard Lucid, I forgot to Origin. Like, I cleared it, and then I'm like, wait, I forgot to Origin. I only used my Ascent skill. So, yeah, I have so much damage that I can probably do a real mode without having to buy the 100 attack potion.
신속하게
And I'm like 33 mil combat power, I think, in boss and setup. Time to get some slime rings. Yo, if I get a slime ring, that's actually so much massa. I mean, I haven't checked prices, but I'm pretty sure it's still quite expensive. Okay, so... Although I guess the price is gonna drop now that slime is easier, which is nice because I want a slime ring, but I'm not gonna use a slime ring until it's cheap enough.
청풍명월 귀생찰리 물러나라
Okay, MVP at 13, channel 20. There's also this really funny gambling event where every 300 mobs you can choose to gamble to upgrade the event rewards or stop and take your rewards, and it can go up or down, and you can choose between fragments, EXP tickets, and Soul Erda. And it's really fun. You only get 100 rolls per week. So it's like, you know, like, do you try one more and potentially lose everything, or do you walk away with the fragments? I've already taken my 10 fragments for this week. I should have gambled higher because I was only like 20 rolls in, but I thought it was daily. Then I realized it was weekly.
신속하게 귀생찰리
Yeah, Giga Gamba.
물러나라
Now you can basically Star Force while grinding. It's basically the same system as Star Force.
피하는 게 좋을 거야
Also, the EXP activations are now giving double the EXP as previous events,
쾌검
because they bumped them up to 30, but they give like double the EXP per activation.
신속하게
Than like Broomy, for example.
물러나라
So I guess now I get over 200 bill a day just from my activations.
찰리 귀생찰리 신속하게
Yeah, it's a lot of EXP. That's like 3 Odium Monster Park runs.
성풍명월 성풍명월 물러나라 차. 물러나라 귀상찰리 귀상찰리 성풍명월 성풍명월 신속하게
Look at this Lara just sliding around.
물러나라 낙화 쾌검나무
Would be interesting to test the damage difference between letting this do its thing and then pressing it just before it expires. Or like immediately pressing it. Oh, and that's the problem. I forgot to repress it. Like, it's hard to keep track of it. It's probably not like a major damage increase.
비기 창룡 파창검 승천 쾌검나무 물러나라 쾌검나무 일점 집중 신속하게 신속하게 성풍명월 착 흑. 물러나라 착 신속하게 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 신속하게 쾌검나무
Oh yeah, coupons.
신속하게 쾌검나무
So in the first hour of grinding, well actually no, this is gonna be inflated because of the sauna,
성풍
but we have gained over 7% already. The first hour is giga inflated. Probably even inflated by a factor of like 3x. It's kind of crazy.
물러나라 물러나라
We're gonna get hella EXP today. We have so many coupons. Oh, I haven't bought the boss shop coupon also. I need to do that.
풍명월 귀상찰리
What is this? Is this some kind of like surprise box type thing?
청풍명월
Interesting. I've never seen this before.
청풍명월 신속하게 청풍명월 청풍명월
Damn, some Giga Whale has like 300 plus violet cubes in compensation. That is so crazy. I don't remember the like ratio. Like, do they refund like 1-to-1 all the violet cubes you used? I don't know, but that's crazy.
쾌검나무 신속하게
Bum.
1점 집중 연정지수 쾌검나무 청풍명월 청풍명월 위상찰리 쾌검나무 위상찰리 연마장애 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 물러나라 물러나라 창룡이 승천하여 차 모든 것을 이루리
Man, the ascent skill is so cool.
신속하게 신속하게 차 신속하게
I feel like we're getting maybe like a chest every half an hour with the pity system. Maybe it's tuned, like it's probably tuned so that you can cap your chests by the time you cap your Masu.
쾌검나무 차
I'm trying to think, can I get enough fragments for the Hexa stat by today if I run all the weekly bosses and stuff and buy fragments? Probably not, right? Like 100 fragments is like 550 to 600 mil. I wouldn't get much more than that. And from farming, realistically, I'm gonna make like 100 at best. Usually less. So we are not unlocking Hexastat 3 until tomorrow.
물러나라. 신속하게.
Yeah, needs at least one extra day of farming.
비상창.
Unless I run sea slime and I get a slime ring and then I sell it copium. Or unless I get like a pitch drop copium.
쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 망탈.
Hook up that copium IV.
쾌검나무. 꽃잎을 타고. 쾌검나무. 신속하게 내 모든 것을 비춰내리. 물러나라. 힘의 힘. 내 검에 깃들어 모든 것을 베어내라. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 물러나라. 피하는 게 좋을 거야.
Bum. Yeah, Lara can probably like actually get a full clear with Soul Janus Dusk doing that. Because before Soul Janus it was like it was okay rates, but you'd miss mobs.
비상찰리. 차, 차. 쾌검나무.
Am I strong enough for... Nah, fountain is not gonna clear by itself.
성풍명월. 쾌검나무.
I actually lost mobbing damage by gaining Mass Alliance. Like, the Mesa ring replaces my normal mob damage ring, so now I'm extra weak when it comes to mobbing damage.
비상찰리. 비상찰리. 성풍명월. 차. 비상찰리. 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서.
Gripped.
물러나라. 쾌검나무. 비상찰리. 신속하게. 신속하게. 물러나라.
Yeah, I should probably just put fountain on the right side since it really isn't doing much here.
성풍명월.
But then again, if I was strong enough, I would put it on the left side, so... If I'm trying to, like, demonstrate this rotation, it should probably be on the left side.
물러나라. 성풍명월. 연마장향. 쾌검나무. 비상찰리. 쾌검나무.
How did I miss a mob?
물러나라.
Yes, Ali, I love you. What is this? What are you trying to be a wingman here?
신속하게. 물러나라. 신속하게.
Yeah, sorry to disappoint. I'm mentally dating an anime character.
쾌검나무.
Only mentally. She's real to me.
성풍명월 차. 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 창룡의 힘으로 내 검에 깃들어 모든 것을 베어내라. 쾌검나무
You bring me cupcakes.
쾌검나무
Yeah, it is like another version of like the meme of like your girlfriend asking if you would love her if she was a worm or something, except you just randomly ask, would you bring me cupcakes?
성풍명월 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 성풍명월 쾌검나무 비상찰리 차 신속하게 차 성풍명월 쾌검나무
Whoa, so early again.
비상찰리 낙화 물러나라
Wait, so I am getting double. Yeah, it's giving me 20. But like, I looted like a 200 soul earlier, and it didn't give me 400. Maybe I didn't notice.
신속하게
Maybe it did give me 400.
물러나라 쾌검나무
Stuck in Sweets until Saturday.
연마장애
Did you like stock up?
일정 집중
Perma treating yourself.
연정지수 물러나라
Or is it like you ran out and now it's bricked until you go to the store?
신속하게
Won't leave your mind. True, true.
쾌검나무
We need someone to bring you cupcakes. Time to fly all the way over to the valley of that to bring cupcakes.
풍명월 신속하게 성풍명월 신속하게 물러나라 신속하게
6 hours away. Yeah, at least you're not in the Death Valley, although I guess no one lives there. Like the way I imagine it, it's like it's some like landscape out of Borderlands when you're like in the desert. Mhm. 24. Mhm. Ah. Ah.
신속하게
Whoa.
망탈 신속하게
Why can't I get like a unique Asphasia instead? Why does it have to tier up on the lower tier ones?
쾌검나무 물러나라 흑. 쾌검나무 물러나라 물러나라 청풍명원 차 쾌검나무 귀상창리 청풍명원 청풍명원 흑. 신속하게 연마장양 신속하게
It's a legendary Frito, which is like no EXP.
물러나라
These Gran Turismo BGMs are so good.
창룡의 힘이여 내 검에 깃들어 모든 것을 베어내라
Hello, game? You can do it.
신속하게 신속하게 청풍명원 귀상창리 쾌검나무 쾌검나무
Ali, give me a hug. Yeah, sending a virtual hug to anyone who needs it.
성풍명월 쾌검나무 물러나라 쾌검나무 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 물러나라 물러나라
Oh my god, the lag.
쾌검나무 쾌검나무 신속하게 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 비상창리 차 물러나라 연마장양 쾌검나무
Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum.
비상창리 성풍명월 쾌검나무 피하는 게 좋을 거야.
Refresh. I love how this person just gave up, used a bunch of random numbers
물러나라.
as their IGN.
신속하게 꽃잎을 타고 비상창리 성풍명월 성풍명월
That's your inmate number.
신속하게 물러나라. 쾌검나무 물러나라. 신속하게 연마장향 신속하게 쾌검나무 차 상풍명월 신속하게 비상찰리 신속하게 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 물러나라. 쾌검나무 신속하게 신속하게 물러나라. 쾌검나무 신속하게 낙화 멸지 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신속하게 쾌검나무 신속하게 차 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 물러나라. 차
음.
신속하게 청풍명월 연마장화 쾌검나무
Stop, Rashad.
청풍명월
You will not make me be like your like lover ASMR.
신속하게 신속하게
He's gonna take this like audio clips of me reading that, and then he's gonna like make some kind of like ASMR compilation out of it.
청풍명월 물러나라 위상찬리
I respect it though, like I get it.
연마장화 위상찬리 쾌검나무 신속하게
Let's go to channel 47 for another MVP. Hello, Sawi. Like you gotta be you can't be like too egregious with the fan service, right? ASMR. Yeah, ASMR, I play MapleStory.
쾌검나무
Doing your solo bossing, good stuff. How do you feel about the new Ride or Die? Like, are you gonna try to do X mode, or
쾌검나무
like how high are we going with that?
신속하게 신속하게 청풍명월 물러나라
Is that a rank below F? Yeah, no, you need to do like the minimum you can do is like B rank with no modifiers.
신속하게
One boss, code S15. I see, I see. Yeah, it's pretty tough. You have to be very strong. But you're strong enough.
비상창리 마음을 승천하여 창문이 되노니 내 화가 가득 피어난다. 쾌검나무 신속하게 청풍명월
Hauntel is bugged? Really? What happens with it? No G rank. Yeah, like, on my Moshuan on Challenger World, like, it's pretty strong. But, like, if I don't have any cooldowns up, I don't quite one-shot them. Like, it's still quick enough that I don't mind, but... It's like a CRA mill wouldn't have to spend some time in the bosses, which might be a bit too annoying. But for a hyper burn with the item burning gear, it should be easy enough to one-shot or like kill the easiest mode very quickly. It disconnects you. It didn't disconnect me, but I also killed it very fast, so it's possible that there's some attack that disconnects that didn't happen for me. Or maybe it's only in ass mode.
물러나라 신수격풍 물러나라 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 물러나라 쾌검나무 비상창리
DC it after 5 seconds. Dang.
신속하게 신속하게 물러나라 청풍명월 비상창리 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 쾌검나무 차! 물러나라. 하! 쾌검나무 물러나라.
빠라빠람, 빠람.
물러나라. 귀상찰리. 청풍명월.
빠라빠라빠라빠라.
연마장야. 청풍명월. 창문이
The rune.
내 검에 깃들어 모든 것을 태워내라. 쾌검나무.
Could have saved the booster for this. Actually, right. I'm gonna overcap energy anyway, so I might as well make a Hexa booster. Especially with 2x Soul Erda, it's so crazy how much Soul Erda I get.
연마장야.
Yo, this is a banger.
귀상찰리. 귀상찰리. 청풍명월.
One drop you wanted from this week's solo bossing? Did you get a pitch drop?
신속하게.
Or did you get... Are you running like bosses that drop eternal boxes? ET? Yo, congrats. Good luck and stop forcing it.
쾌검나무. 물러나라. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 쾌검나무.
Yeah, true. We have a 5, 10, 15 coming up.
물러나라.
We'll have AT and Eternal Hearts. Try.
쾌검나무.
Oh, true. Hopefully you can hit your heart this time. Would be so huge.
신속하게. 차. 차. 물러나라. 차. 차. 물러나라.
8 Eternal Blooms. Surely next time.
물러나라. 쾌검나무. 차. 꽃잎을 타고. 차. 성풍명월. 쾌검나무. 귀상찰리. 성풍명월. 차. 성풍명월. 귀상찰리. 연마장원. 차. 성풍명월. 차. 차. 닥쳐라. 신화지경. 쾌검나무. 성풍명월. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 청풍명원 비기 창룡파천건 승천 쾌검나무 신속하게 비상찰리 청풍명원 쾌검나무 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 차. 비상찰리 신속하게
Just like MapleStory, anytime the big event comes out, here comes the stupid ass unscheduled maintenance. Wait. Oh, wait. I was like, wait, oh no. And then I'm like, wait, I'm playing KMS. Laughing my way to KMS. You know that clip of like the guy laughing and like walking backwards or something, I forgot. That's me, like logging into KMS. Hopefully by the time I'm done grinding KMS, GMS will be stable. I don't know how far I'm gonna push this land, but we're gonna be grinding this for a few more weeks probably.
물러나라 연마장양
With your challenger what stuff? Yeah, how long is this maintenance? Let's see. Didn't mean to click that. Oh yeah, I need to stop freaking recording. I forgot. I started recording because I wanted to record the rotation and then I forgot. Lost track of it. So, $70,000 hours.
신속하게
Why is it not loading the website? That's interesting.
신속하게 물러나라
Huh? What? Okay. Let me try on the other computer. Maybe my VPN is like messing with it. Yeah, it loads on the other computer. Unscheduled maintenance. Honestly expected because
신속하게
like it's like from what I heard, Kanas were doing like way too much damage, like way more damage than intended. So you know they're gonna be on it when something like that happens. Only working on the patch 5 days a week. Yeah, we'll be back up in 2035. How long is this means? Okay, 11 p.m. to 3 a.m. So it starts less than, like, it starts like 40 minutes from now. 4 hours unscheduled maintenance. Resolved an issue where Kana's Hexa Night Ghost passive effect incorrectly increased the damage of all skills instead of only Kishin. Damn, that's a crazy bug though. I can see why people were doing like triple their damage. Damn, Kana was almost balanced for a moment there. They're fixing the Horntail DC as well in Ride or Die. Kanas had, yeah, they had fun for 16 hours. I guess they got 1 week of faster bosses. Resolved the issue where some players were unable to open the compensation box. What is... Like, when did we start having problems with compensation boxes and... It's just like an infinite chain of issues with the compensation box. Oh, that's funny. They accidentally, like, rolled back the awaken changes for Lin. Like, they accidentally rolled it back to 2 minutes, and now they're fixing it. Resolved an issue where players with older mounts that require saddle registered were sometimes unable to enter Ride or Die on Code X difficulty. What? How does that even happen? I guess it's like... Because it takes off your gear, so it tries to take off that, but it can't, or something. Maybe. Back to obscurity. The answer is cupcakes. Prepare to do. Yo, imagine a guy looks like he's gonna confess to you, but then he pulls out like a Yu-Gi-Oh thingy and he wants to duel. Play Exodia. Destroyed.
비상창리 쾌검나무 신속하게 낙화 비상창리 연마장야 신속하게 쾌검나무 쾌검나무
Turn 1 Exodia. Absolutely ratioed.
신속하게 물러나라 신속하게 물러나라 쾌검나무 성풍명월 차. 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 신속하게 비기 장룡 파천거 승천 비상찰리
Ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum.
물러나라 연마장야 쾌검나무 신속하게 물러나라 피하는 게 좋을 거야 신출규모 신속하게 쾌검나무 연마장향 물러나라
Yeah, I am getting double so early. That is so insane. Just perma 2x so early. So insane.
상찰리 쾌검나무
For the rest of the event.
쾌검나무 청풍명월 쾌검나무 쾌검나무
Oh yeah, I forgot to change my title actually. Like, we're way past the events at this point.
물러나라 신속하게 차. 쾌검나무 신속하게 신속하게 청풍명월 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 물러나라 쾌검나무 청풍명월
So much EXP already.
물러나라
I haven't done dailies yet, have I? Yeah, I didn't even take them.
물러나라 쾌검나무 꽃잎을 타고 비상찰리 신속하게 신속하게 쾌검나무 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 물러나라 물러나라 차. 성풍명월 방향. 신속하게. 비상찰리.
빠라빵 빠라.
신속하게. 연성지수. 청풍명월. 신속하게.
빠라바빠빠람.
물러나라. 신속하게. 차.
빠라바빵 빠람.
청풍명월. 차. 신속하게. 차.
빠라빠빵 빠라빵 빠라빵 빠라빵.
쾌검나무. 신속하게. 청풍명월. 비상찰리. 신속하게. 비상찰리.
빠라라빠빵 빠라빵 빠라빵.
신속하게. 청풍명월. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 쾌검나무
따라라빠빠. 땅.
귀상찰리 쾌검나무 귀상찰리 신속하게 청풍명월 귀상찰리 청풍명월 쾌검나무 물러나라 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 물러나라 물러나라 쾌검나무 신속하게
Bro, I didn't. I tried to stop the BA, but I pressed the wrong key. That's fine.
귀상찰리 신속하게 청풍명월 귀상찰리
Maintenance, yeah. Apparently, Kanas are doing like 3 times their damage. So yeah, I kind of saw that coming. Unfortunate.
신속하게
Yeah. Community is so mad. Yeah, I can imagine. But yeah, the dabs are probably on call. Like, you know, it's probably like they could get called on like a weekend at 5 a.m. to fix some shit, and maybe it takes like 12 hours to fix it. They probably get paid a ton for that, but yeah.
마흔이 상승하여 창룡이 되노니 내 화가 가득 피어난다 쾌검나무
My combat power is like 33 mil on this land. Like when I'm in bossing setup.
신속하게 낙화 신속하게 차, 차. 신속하게 비상창로 청풍명화 신속하게 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 열지 물러나라 신속하게 청풍명월 쾌검나무 비상창리
빰빰 빰빰.
비상창리 비상창리 쾌검나무 청풍명월 물러나라
Light attacked her? No way. Jail time. What do you do now? The spear. Enjoy your life.
물러나라 차. 청풍명월 덮쳐라 물러나라 신속하게 청풍명월 연마장양 쾌검나무 신속하게 신속하게 청풍명월 비상찰리 쾌검나무 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 물러나라 물러나라 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 신속하게
Time to play Stardew again. Yo, what's with the Maple and Stardew overlap? But yeah, sounds like a cozy game to play on maintenance.
신속하게
Oh, or you could check out Dave the Diver. I'll stop shilling it. But, you know, since we have the collab, I think in context of like how the full game is, it's like even cooler to do the event.
물러나라 비상찰리
Your friend keeps telling you.
물러나라
Yeah, cause like I played it because of the event, and now I can't stop shilling it. So collabs work.
신속하게 비상찰리 신속하게 물러나라 신속하게 차. 차. 청풍명월 청풍명월 비기 장룡파천거 승천 신속하게 차. 비상찰리 쾌검나무 물러나라 신속하게 청풍명월
Someone pulled the old scam, the order prices method again, and you snagged a few things. Oh, that's funny. They never expect anyone to actually pay attention.
비상찰리 있고. 차. 물러나라. 물러나라. 차.
Sure, they got a couple since you got them from a few different player shops. Yeah, I wonder like... Yeah, they're probably still profiting a ton doing that. Like, the loss of like one item once in a while is kind of whatever. Man, I'm already back to 17 Soul Erda. We gotta keep crafting boosters, man. 2x Soul Erda is crazy.
물러나라. 성풍명월. 쾌검나무. 성풍명월. 물러나라. 신속하게. 차.
What is this clip? Let's see. One sec. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum.
신속하게.
What the hell is that? Damn, he got destroyed.
물러나라.
Like, is it supposed to, like, do that?
귀상찰리. 물러나라.
That almost looks like the animation got, like, overlapped like 100 times.
쾌검나무. 쾌검나무.
The clip title, Dragonite uses Hyper Beam.
물러나라.
Nice. Hand kidder. Yeah, bro got sent to the Shadow Realm.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 쾌검나무.
You know, I should probably make make a bunch of boosters now and use them before my coupons, before I run out of coupons. Like with 2x Soul Erda, by the time we have 350 fragments, We're gonna be overcapped on Soul Erda again.
신속하게 신속하게 차 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 귀상창리 쾌검나무 귀상창리 흑 신속하게 차 신속하게 흑 성풍명월 물러나라 물러나라 흑 쾌검나무 연마장향
Oh, the like Len. Hello, Henry. It definitely ticks all the boxes for me. Like, simple bossing with that still rewards skillful play, and the farming is good, and the movement, like, it's hard to play any other Hurricane class after Len because the freedom of movement is so much more in Len, especially with the mobbing.
귀상창리 물러나라 차 쾌검나무 연마장향 귀상창리
So the reboot removal in KMS was basically they converted reboot to a regular server over like it was like many months, multiple phases. But yeah, they slowly like they removed like all the extra masso multipliers. So like they equalized the masso income with regular servers, and then they started adding like Bpot and trading. It was many phases to convert it over, and then they renamed the servers, and also like all the old gear that people made when they were reboots is perm untradable, so it cannot be resold. And I mean they didn't they did say some things about why they were removing reboot, but like, you know, we can speculate, we can only speculate to some extent, but it was something along the lines of like they didn't know how to balance it, like the reboot went unchecked for a long time. And of course, like there were, now this is like speculation, but like over the years there were many controversies with like the Korean community, with like, you know, when reboot was considered like easy mode or whatever. So it was generating some outrage, some level of outrage, I guess. It's also like basically when whales were unhappy with things in regular server, they went to like speedrun progression in reboot, and that kind of caused some noise, I guess. So many things like that, but we can only speculate. I actually played KMS reboot. Like I'm not like Reboot is not for me, but I played KMS Reboot to like give Reboot like a proper shot the way that I would play it, and it's like it's not that I hate the way that Reboot plays, it's just that it has a very low ceiling for me where there's like nothing left to do unless I force myself to play in a way that I don't like. So yeah, I just like, it was very limited in terms of what I could do, the way that Reboot works. But it was a good fit for what I was doing with KMS at the time, where I just wanted to be in a place where I could keep up with events. But yeah, like I was never into Reboot, even though I've played it a few times. I progressed in Reboot a few times before. And in terms of population, Reboot was very unpopular in KMS for the longest time. So up until the point where they added like the final damage passive and did a bunch of quality of life for Reboot, like really no one, only weird people played Reboot basically. So it was only for the most hardcore players on KMS. And yeah, at some point it started gaining traction, especially leading up to New Age. It kind of exploded in popularity with all the like people realizing all the like how much easier it had become compared to the old days. So a lot of people used New Age, I think, on KMS to try out. Well, actually, the events leading up to New Age, because by New Age, Reboot was already like character creation was closed in both reboots during New Age. I was able to. I forgot exactly how I got into Reboot 2. Maybe I already had a character there. I forgot, but I used New Age Hyperburn on KMS to start in Reboot 2. Yeah, the thing is, KMS regular server is infinitely better than any other region, because like the game is actually working as intended on KMS regular, versus on every other regular server. It's more like we are bending the game in a weird way, and it's like its own beast. GMS join MapleStory exclusive on scheduled maintenance, yeah. But yeah, like KMS economy is so good that it's like, because like I think, yeah, I mean free to play is great. But I mean you can free to play in any other regular server. It's just that KMS economy makes things more straightforward and just like no frenzy meta. You're not dependent on frenzy service. The value of like the buying power of Maso, like the inflation is so low and the economy is so under control that we had like deflation with Challenger World because of all the Maso things working as intended. So like right now, 1 bill Masos is like 37k Maple points or something. In Challenger World, I can buy Clean Arcanes for like 2 to 10 mil, and like Clean Eternals in Luna are like, the cheaper ones are like 1.3 bill, the more expensive ones are like 3.8 bill, something like that. I think some pitched items are like, I forgot, but like some pitched items are just like a couple bill. So the economy is very locked down because of all the things they did in recent times, and it's really showing in just how healthy the economy is staying. You can scissor items, yeah. It's just that basically every item, like not every item, but like most items have a 10 scissor limit. But yeah, I think people are too like whenever I see people try a regular server, they try to play it like it's Reboot, which is just like that you're griefing yourself basically. Like you're just choosing to play hard mode. like prioritizing gear upgrading the same way as Reboot. They're like, oh, how do I cube my stuff? And it's like, you're not playing Reboots. Like, you have to approach everything differently. And they don't even think about, oh, like, I can trade, so like I don't have to like self-upgrade everything. So it's just like a different game. And I also don't tend to compare things like, oh, this server is easier, so it's like you should play this server because it's like easier to progress. Because I just see it as different, because like like, to give you an example, I could not progress as far on Reboot as I do in regular server, even though everyone says Reboot is like easier to progress in, just because of the way I like to play the game. The fact that there's no trading in Reboot limits what I can do, unless I force myself to do things that I don't feel like doing, that I can avoid doing in regular server. But yeah, there's like, I think just people are like too obsessed with that way of thinking, so they're not able to like really try to like play the game and see how it actually feels to play. There's so much more than like it's harder to cube things, or you know, like there's so much more than that. And you don't know if it's like, I think both servers are great. You just have to figure out which one is the best fit for you. And you don't know until you actually play the game for a while and figure out what you like doing, what you don't like doing. So I have my reasons for playing interactive. Like, it's not just KMS interact. Like, KMS regular server is the best, for me at least. But like, even in GMS, I would never pick Reboot as my main server, just because it's too inconvenient, too tedious for the way that I like to play. It forces me into doing things that I just find annoying, where if I don't do them, then I'm like perma-stuck and I can't do anything. It's like constant chores that I have to do that I could skip in regular server. Regular server is like, if I build up my account, then I can be like, I don't want to do any of these chores, and I'm still fine if I don't. Like, oh, I don't want to run any weekly bosses, 0 boss crystals, I just want to grind all day. I can do that, and I can still buy my way, like farm my way to like an eternal or like a pitched item if I want to. So it's like, I can really play the way that I want, and any petty thing that where I'm like, I hate doing this content, I can just be like, I'm not gonna do this content, I don't feel like it. So it allows me to like play at my own pace. Basically, that's kind of how I feel about regular servers, where there's infinite flexibility in how you play the game, versus in Reboot, you're more forced to play in like one specific way, and either you like it or you're perma-stuck, basically. What is Frenzy? It's like an item that GMS and a few other non-KMS regions have that increases the spawn rate like crazy, where you can farm at like triple the rates. Maintenance is postponed? Oh, really? I've been logged since 2016. Damn. Because like I see many like different like weird perspectives that people have of regular server. Like, some people are like, oh, KMS regular server is like Reboot with trading, and I'm like, what does Reboot mean to you? Because in my eyes, the main aspect of Reboot is no trading. But if your main aspect of Reboot is I farm Maso and I buy the gear upgrades with Maso, then you could always do that in regular servers, as long as the economy is not completely in shambles, the masso that you farm should have good value. It is like farming masso has some of the highest value in KMS, that's for sure. But yeah, I mean, in GMS you can frenzy farm your way to any gear if you farm enough. Count-wide storage would be good. Oh yeah, that would definitely make Reboot more appealing to a lot more people, including people like me. Where if you could like account trade, like if all items were like account tradable but untradable when you wear them, then I could do a lot more on Reboot, where it's like, oh, if I get one character established, I get rewarded by being able to fast track the gear progression of my all other characters. So like, to someone like me, Reboot is like, you have infinite masso, but you can't do anything with the masso because you don't have gear to use it on. Dun, dun, dun. Infinite masso, let's blow up 1,000 CRA tops, going for 25. Yeah, and the 30-star system also makes Reboot more flexible for people like me. Because at least you can stay on lower tier gear. Like if you don't or can't clear certain content to get the higher tier gear, or you get unlucky with drops, or whatever reason, at least you can push lower tier gear that's easier to obtain higher. You have a boss arena emblem. That's like a super legacy item. That's funny. Yeah, that's a really classic item. You don't see that every day. The Spectrum goggles. Yeah, that's pretty cool that you have all those old items. But yeah, I mean, to give you an example of what I've done so far as a free-to-play, like, this account is maybe like 1 month old, less than 1 month old, because my free VAC pet hasn't expired yet. So my free VAC pet that I got on day 1 of this account expires in 2 days. But also, my fucking pet died, so I don't have Holy Symbol on. That's a classic. I need to buy Autofid. Hold on. But anyway, yeah, it's like multiple times a day I forget to feed my pets and then I have no buffs. What I was saying is, before, like, I was able to buy a real VAC pet for 8.8 bill before the free VAC pet expired as a free-to-play in Challenger World. And at the same time, I was able to progress to Sea Slime and Hard Lucid and Hard Darknell and Chaos Gloom Solo, while also saving up for the VAC pad. And like, there's infinite ways you can make Maso, like whichever floats your boat. I just like farming, so I just farm a lot. Just farm all day. Like, I do get some income from bosses, but like, I don't push myself to clear bosses every week and min-max my income. And like, when I break hard boss boxes, I don't even switch to drop gear because I'm too lazy. So the chances of me getting a valuable drop are like nothing. And that's another thing, like, even small things like that, like, oh, like, I have to switch the drop gear to like give myself the best chances to get the gear that I need because I can't buy it from the auction house, and then I need to make sure I get lucky enough to not boom it. It's like, I don't like that, all of that, even though it's like the main idea of Reboot. So it just doesn't fit me, even though it might be like the main fun aspect of the game for other people. The black bean ring. Oh, that's like a nice like tradable maso drop ring that I use on GMS. I don't think it comes from Pink Bean though. It might have been some kind of gacha item, and I'm not sure. Just get lucky. But yeah, so on KMS they have a Maso Cup where basically, like, the way I can explain it in a simple way is your Maso from farming will be capped after around 4.5 hours of farming, which is a lot of farming. Which if you have full Maso gear and like full massive multipliers, it equates to, like, let's say you're like 280, 285 farming with everything, you will be able to make like 650 mil a day. For me, it's a little bit lower because I'm missing one Maso Lion, and also like I'm not in the highest level areas yet. But it's still like a good chunk of my income. Let's say like half of my income is just the Maso that I loot, and the other half is the value of the fragments and the other things that I loot, mainly the fragments. And sometimes I use the fragments, sometimes I sell them to use the Maso for other things. And I think that's like the core, I think the core thing about regular servers that allows me to play the game the way that I want, is that everything is Maso, as in, if I get a pitch drop, I can figure out, so, like, how do I explain? Like, if I get a pitch drop and I use it, that's the same as going into the auction house and buying a pitch drop. Because instead of using it, I could sell it and I get that Maso, and then I use the Maso to buy something else. So it's like, if you think it's too expensive to buy a pitched items from the auction house, that means you should not use a pitched item, and you should use that Maso to buy something else. Unless it's like a situation where someone is like controlling the market and setting unfair prices. But like, if you think an item is too expensive to be worth, that means that you're not at the point where you should use that item. So you can liquidate it into Maso by selling it on the auction house, and then you can use the Maso on the next most efficient upgrade or whatever is that you need, right? Like, let's say you want a vac pet, you get a pitch drop, you're like, I don't care about the pitch drop, I'm gonna turn this pitch drop into Maso, and then I'm gonna use the Maso to buy a vac pet. But you can't really do that on Reboot. Like, if you cube an item and you roll like the wrong stat on like an accessory, at least you can sell it and then use the Maso to buy the stat that you want, or buy something else that you want. I think that's like the biggest like core mechanic with trading that gives the game infinite flexibility that you don't have when you don't have trading. Let me just sell this Berserk for 100 bill. Oh yeah, I mean, Arcane is really easy to get these days. Like, on KMS, it's basically free to buy clean Arcanes. On GMS, it's like, not free, but like, it's cheap enough that you could get it very quickly. So like, almost all of my 250s on GMS, like all my 49, well, my 50 250s, they basically all have 5-set Arcane. And so here's another interesting thing that I mentioned pretty frequently, so I'm sure my regular viewers will be tired of hearing it, but like, if you watch Kobe's Battle Mage Hard Saren clear, his Legion Champion regular server, he's funding it with 12-star Eternals and 17-star pitched. And that might seem stupid, but like the clean gear is cheap because there's like 500,000 players at any given time playing the game on KMS. So there's so many people clearing hard bosses that there's plenty of availability of clean gear, even for really rare drops. And so you can really leverage the set effects. Like, of course, it's gonna be insanely expensive to like upgrade your Eternals, but you don't have to. Like, you can have like shitty potentials and shitty Star Force and use the side effects, and maybe then later you upgrade it. Or maybe you resell it and then you buy finished items if you hate cubing stuff. Or if you hate Star Forcing stuff. What's the strat? Should you enhance? You know, like, I played the event before and I played the actual game before, but I wasn't trying to like figure out the optimal upgrade route. What I'm doing right now is upgrading the oxygen so I can dive longer and deeper. Because right now you're only seeing a small fraction of the whole map. It goes way deeper as you upgrade your suit and your oxygen, and eventually it upgrades it to like not just oxygen, because you know, with really, like, if you dive really deep then you have to use a mixture. But and as you dive deeper you have access to different types of fish that allow you to create like higher tier recipes and stuff. So the deeper you can dive and survive, because you know, you gotta be careful to not drown, because you don't want to redo the dive. Well, the thing, there's also like enhancing recipes, right? So you wanna like enhance recipes so that they become worth more money, but at the same time you want to leave enough ingredients to serve the recipe to the customer. And yeah, I mean, over time you will try to have only the most expensive recipes. But yeah, like, I couldn't tell you exactly which fish you should go for. I'm sure there's a spreadsheet somewhere that tells you exactly, but as you catch more fish, you'll you know, figure out like recipes that are worth more, and the deeper you can dive, the more fish you have access to. Like, I remember in the actual game, shark-based recipes were worth a ton, and the sharks are pretty hard to fight. Like the Thrasher shark or whatever, Thrasher shark is very dangerous. Like, it can just fucking kill you. And there's a bunch of different shark that you get access to over time, and as you upgrade you're able to like carry more fish as well. Like, for example, at some point, I think that's in the event too, but I think at some point you get like a drone that can like, basically the fish that you capture with that drone doesn't go into your bag, so it doesn't add weight and stuff. But yeah, like I don't think I'm qualified to say like what's the optimal route, because I just kind of play the game. I played through most of the game, but I was just kind of having fun with it. I'm sure there's some kind of like optimal route.
물러나라. 쾌건나무 귀생창리.
But I think the main thing is I would try to speedrun like diving deeper and having more oxygen to work with so that you're not constantly stressing.
물러나라.
And then another thing is over time you get to know the world map.
나무.
So like I already have a decent idea of where things are. There's like oxygen tanks and certain fish are in certain places. Over time you get to know that, and then you start like routing your dive to go to all the fish that you need
쾌건나무.
in like a more deliberate way. But at this stage, you're simply not gonna be able to dive deep at all. Like you're gonna run out of oxygen so fast that you're really like, for now you just want to sit close to the surface, and that's really all you have access to, like those jellyfish and those molar fish. That's about it. If you try to dive any deeper than the surface level, either you're gonna run out of oxygen really fast, or you're gonna hit a depth where you just insta die because your equipment is not able to go there. Yeah, as for those, you like, another thing is it's not like another thing is you have a limited amount of customers.
귀생창리.
So when you set up your sushi bar, it tells you in advance you're gonna get this many customers. So even if you min-max how many fish, like how many, like if you min-max how much money you can get out of one dive, chances are it's gonna be capped by the customer count rather than like, you know, like you optimizing which fish to go for.
신속하게.
But yeah, you could probably like think about that. Like my first sushi, like my first day, the sushi restaurant got 7 customers. I don't know if it's fixed or not. And I had like too many ingredients. So like I had leftover fish that I couldn't use because I already had 7 dishes for my customers. And like I think there's plenty of wiggle room on the event, so it's more like if you wanna like optimize it for fun, or if you wanna like stop doing it as soon as possible or whatever. But it's a really fun mini game, so like I'm not really thinking about, oh, I wanna like stop doing this. Yeah, you can have fun like trying to optimize that. But I think because of the relatively low cap in customers, especially not really matter. And it gets pretty complex because you can upgrade recipes, right? So maybe like at really cheap, like really like lightweight fish might end up winning because you get more of it, and then you can enhance the recipe more, and then it's worth more. There's a lot of stuff like that as well.
물러나라.
And it's gonna like it gets more complicated later because it's like you don't have an infinite supply of every fish. So like the really valuable fish like sharks and tuna, you're not gonna be able to like farm them as much because like the sharks, there's only a few of them that spawn, and they're very like intense to fight. And the tuna is like if you want to catch them just using your basic weapons, it takes forever to kill one because they go back and forth really fast and they bump into you and they kill you. So like basically realistically you're only gonna catch tuna with like the drone or like the net, like the bomb that like capture them. And then once you run out of those, it's like you just move on to the other fish. Like it is possible to like sit there and snipe tuna. It takes like 5 minutes per tuna, but like you don't want to do that. Like it's not a good time. Like I've done it and it wasn't worth on the actual game. I don't even know if it's possible in the event, but it probably is. Death by tuna. It's 1 dive per day unless you want to pay to win, which I don't think is worth. 1 dive, 1 restaurant run. I think. In the actual game, it's like you have day and night restaurant openings. No, you have like you can choose to dive at night, but then you get a shorter restaurant session. But I don't think that's a thing in the event. Like in the actual game, if you dive at night, there's like different types of fish and there's like random boss fights sometimes. But I don't think that's a thing in the event. Unless it gets introduced later. We have a bunch of Dave the Diver emotes, by the way. That I added like back when I was playing it. Oh yeah, I need to use boosters. I keep forgetting. I made the boosters and then I didn't use them. Oh yeah, freaking... The controls are so weird, especially if you're switching from Maple controls to that. Like, they're not necessarily bad controls, it's just like the contrast between that and Maple. I was playing, like, I would play it on a controller. Like, I was playing on Steam Deck. I wouldn't play on keyboard. I think they're reasonable though. for Giga Rune.
쾌검나무
We are not on MVP, unfortunately.
비상찰리 쾌검나무 비상찰리 쾌검나무 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 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 차.
따라따따, 따라따.
물러나라.
It's unfortunate that we have a MVP coming up. Do I take the MVP or do I use another booster on Giga Rune? I guess we take the MVP. Try to trick us on GMS? What happened? Is the maintenance not postponed anymore? They can't. Yeah, they postponed it. Makes you wonder why. Did they find like even more? They probably found even more issues and they're like trying to figure out how to fix everything at once. Hmm. Probably crazy if they haven't said anything yet. Yeah, who knows?
물러나라. 신속하게. 비상찰리. 연마장향. 쾌검나무. 청풍명화.
Would sell my soul for a cupcake. Devil, all we got a live one. Sorry, sir, she sold her soul back in January for apple pie and again
물러나라. 물러나라.
in March for M&M's.
물러나라.
Where's a lawyer when I need one? The entire fourth Seeker of Hell raises their hands. That's funny. Bum, bum, bum.
물러나라.
Abusing contracts, like abusing deals with the devil, scamming the devil.
물러나라. 차. 좋을 거야. 참, 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 신속하게.
I'm gonna do Ride or Die this weekend. Too tired today. Yeah, if you're trying to do the higher difficulties, it's pretty challenging.
비상창리. 꽃잎을 타고. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 창룡의 힘이여. 내 검에 깃들어. 모든 것을 태어나라. 물러나라. 물러나라. 신속하게. 청풍명월. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 비상창리.
Missed one day of the Morning Star. You think it will be at best? I haven't looked into like whether we actually lose coins from that or whether there's wiggle room. Would be nice to get some coins as compensation though.
신속하게. 물러나라. 물러나라. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 신속하게. 비상창리. 비상창리. 청풍명월. 쾌검나무. 청풍명월. 청풍명월. 비상찰리. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 낙화. 흑. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 쾌검나무. 흑. 물러나라. 흑. 차. 차. 쾌검나무. 차. 비상찰리. 쾌검나무. 차. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 성풍명월. 물러나라. 차. 성풍명월. 차. 성풍명월. 차. 성풍명월.
빠빠빰빰.
신속하게. 물러나라. 비상찰리. 비상찰리. 흑. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 꽃나무. 차. 창룡의 힘이야. 내 검의 깃대로. 모든 것을 태어나.
How strong were you for normal Vihela on Challenger World? On my LAN, I was like 17.7 mil combat. On my Dark Knight on MapleStory, I was like 18, I think 18.7.
물러나라.
It was a struggle though, like not the type of, like, unless you're very experienced with the boss, you would have to spend hours retrying it.
꽃잎을 타고. 청풍령.
Console already with your damage. Don't have to wait for Spear Golux set. Yeah, I mean, I don't have Golux gear on any of those characters because it doesn't exist on those regions. But yeah, it's a very tough boss fight. It can just go wrong so quickly. Like, I remember one run, I was like 10% away from killing it, and then I just fuck something up and I just die out very quickly. Like, it can be as simple as like you HP die. Like, let's say you're trying to like cleanse, you're taking strings, and now you unexpectedly HP die, and now you can't, either you can't cleanse anymore or you straight up die out because you were at one school. It can go wrong that quickly, right? So you have to be very careful. Oh shit, I missed an MVP. It is what it is. We have 14 minutes left anyway. Why are there fireworks right now? What's the occasion? Practice it when you're locked in. Still have to hit 270. Yeah. Also, make sure you have 1.5x Arcane Force. But yeah, the thing with HP death in Vihela is that it can break your run if it's at bad enough timing. Like, basically it's like until the next FMA, if you HP die, you still have to take as many strings as before to cleanse. So it's like you have to be one school closer to dying out to be able to cleanse until the next FMA. So a bad combination of strings and HP death can make it impossible for you to cleanse, but at the same time you have enough red skulls that the next FMA will completely ruin your run and you can't proceed anymore. So like HP death is fine as long as you you can cleanse or you play it safe until the next FMA. Then after the FMA, it's no different than losing a skull to the strings. But it can actually be very dangerous until the next FME.
신속하게 쾌검나무 신속하게 청풍명월
I keep forgetting to use boosters.
꽃잎 속에서 청풍명월 청풍명월 물러나라 차 마흔이 승천해 창룡을 대놓니 내 화가 가득 피어난다 흑. 차. 차. 위상찰리
Up, 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 up.
신속하게 차. 신속하게 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 물러나라 쾌검나무 비상찰리 비상찰리
Was so rushed by the maintenance that you forgot to activate auto mode for your M3, M4. Dang.
쾌검나무
Where are my where's my buff favorites? Where did they disappear?
청풍명
Huh.
쾌검나무
Wait. How did I somehow disabled buff favorites? How? Interesting. How did I do that? Extra tab of arrow? Interesting.
쾌검나무 비상찰리 물러나라 쾌검나무
Yeah, how? That's so weird. Huh. Well, we'll fix it later.
비상찰리 쾌검나무 차 비상찰리 흑. 비상찰리 차 신속하게 물러나라 차 물러나라 낙화 쾌검나무 물러나라 비상찰리 물러나라. 물러나라. 차. 신속하게. 물러나라. 비상찰리. 차. 피하는 게 좋을 거야.
빰빰빰.
물러나라. 성풍명월. 차. 쾌검나무. 성풍명월. 성풍명월. 차. 신속하게. 신속하게. 비상찰리. 성풍명월. 성풍명월. 차. 차. 차.
빠빠빰. 빠빰.
비상찰리. 신속하게. 쾌검나무.
Yeah, enjoy your food. Well, thank you for the raid song. Damn, it's really late for you. Damn, you giga grinding to keep up with those mastery cores. I'm assuming you maxed the masters by now, right? Let me give you a shout out. I want to check out LQS Knight. His highest rank in MapleStory at 298. He was also interviewed by Heretic Loot Goblin earlier today. So check out that interview as well.
물러나라. 물러나라.
Like, I hope everyone from Singapore time zone is going to bed and getting some good rest, because it's really late for you guys. 6 a.m. right? Yeah, 6 a.m. 7 a.m. in Korea.
비상찰리. 비상찰리. 연마상향.
Just getting ready to start their second shift.
쾌검나무.
Oh yeah, I need to use boosters.
귀상창리
Also, like, where's my rune? I should be getting a rune.
신속하게 귀상창리 신속하게 물러나
Oh, there we go.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 연마장향 귀상창리 물러나라 신속하게 쾌검나무 차 차! 차! 쾌검나무 차! 차! 청풍명월 물러나라
Oh, MVP expired.
연마장향
And I didn't use the booster.
열지 연상지수 귀상창리 신속하게 귀상창리 물러나라 귀상창리 물러나라 차! 쾌검나무 물러나라 쾌검나무 신속하게 청풍명월 청풍명월 귀상창리 쾌검나무 비상찰리. 차. 망혼이 승천하여 창룡이 되노니 내 화가 가득 피어난다. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 차. 청풍명월. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 차. 흠. 차. 흠. 차. 신속하게. 차. 비상찰리. 물러나라. 신속하게. 신속하게. 비상찰리. 물러나라. 신속하게.
Rebuff.
꽃잎을 타고. 물러나라. 신속하게. 청풍명월. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 신속하게. 차.
Okay.
물러나라. 피상찰리 쾌검나무 피상찰리 차 물러나라 차 쾌검나무 피상찰리 피상찰리
Up to 40% already. Couple more days, probably we hit 279. Well, after I do my angler, we're gonna be a lot closer as well. I'm not gonna buy the extra EXP yet. Maybe once we hit like severe diminution returns with like Hexa and other things, but not yet.
성풍명월 차 피상찰리 낙화 물러나라 무령가
Fine, I'll burst it down.
회과절약 망탈 물러나라 피상찰리 차, 차. 피상찰리 차, 성풍명월 쾌검나무 신속하게 신속하게 쾌검나무 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 신속하게 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 물러나라 쾌검나무 물러나라 물러나라 쾌검나무 비상찰리 쾌검나무 청풍명월 청풍명월 물러나라 신속하게 청풍명월 연마장양 쾌검나무 물러나라 물러나라 청풍명월 물러나라
Weird ass GMS moment.
쾌검나무
Little nice guy. The bait and switch with the GMS with the unscheduled maintenance.
쾌검나무
You mentioned the awakened change. They were gonna fix it in the maintenance 1 minute. Yeah, it looks like they accidentally rolled it back. They didn't even realize. And they said, wait, never mind, we're doing that on the next maintenance. Yeah, it's fine. It's gonna get fixed eventually.
신속하게
The Dark Knell took 2 minutes without continuous 4 without origin. Damn, that's so strong. I'm out here doing 20 minutes hard Dark Knells.
비상찰리 연마장양
Sounds about right.
물러나라
Super strong.
신속하게 물러나라 비상찰리 신속하게 물러나라 쾌검나무 낙화 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 신속하게. 물러나라.
Lamoticello. New banner? Wait, new banner? What does that mean? Oh, okay. They're like re-announcing the maintenance. That's funny.
쾌검나무.
The funny thing is, like, I forgot what I was gonna say. But yeah,
쾌검나무.
like it's so funny how it like they announce the maintenance, then they're like, nah, never mind, and then they're like, okay, we're doing it now.
쾌검나무.
Went offline now anyway after speedrunning your bosses. Nice. EXP coupon has 10 more minutes. Oh, nice. Hopefully this is not another bait. Hack to 19.
상품명월. 쾌검나무. 차. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 연마상향. 귀상찰리.
Resolved an issue where Lin focus had the incorrect cooldown instead of 60. If Hex of Focus Awaken is unlocked, the cooldown changes back to 2 minutes. And they're fixing it in a future main. Yeah, that's so funny. That's actually so funny. They're like, yeah, well, we're fixing this, but we're not actually fixing it.
상품명월. 물러나라. 차.
I kinda in regular silver maxed covert. Yeah, because they were doing like triple the damage.
연마상향.
Oh no. they're never gonna beat their personal best ever again. Resolve an issue where players with all. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, how does that even happen? Just wait for 20 years of power creep.
쾌검나무 차. 물러나라 성풍명월 물러나라 성풍명월
Hope all the Canas got their boss parties together to do some prog. Yeah, imagine like they're clearing like extreme black mage, but only this week. Or like they're clearing hard limbo, but only this week. And then it goes away. Cause they're doing like triple their damage.
쾌검나무
Yeah, use it while it lasts.
성풍명월
Maybe by then we'll be meeting with the armor. Yeah.
무령거 물러나라 차.
I think I'll make 2 more boosters before I run out of coupons. Because with 2x Soul Erda, I gain Soul Erda at just a staggering pace. Oh my god, what am I even saying? Staggering pace. So, like by the end of this session, I'll probably be back up to 15 Soul Erda again. How the hell are they fixing it for 5th job but not 6th job? Yeah, that's so funny. I wonder what happened there. Like, maybe they started working on the fix but they didn't finish it.
물러나라
Didn't mean to press that.
성풍명월 장풍명월 신속하게 쾌검나무 비상찰리
Solo BM this month. Yeah, you got this. I mean, I'm sure you've... Have you soloed before? Or, like, would this be your first attempt? Would be first? I see.
쾌검나무
Oh yeah, understandable. I guess it's kind of a problem when a very not bursty class.
신속하게 차 신속하게 차 신속하게
Uh-oh, why are we lagging?
신속하게 비상찰리 신속하게 물러나라 장풍명월
Ba-da-dum.
비상찰리 비상찰리 신속하게 차 비상찰리
Ba-da- ba-da-bum.
물러나라 비상찰리 부러진 꽃잎 속에서 자,
Think about getting Dave the Diver for main. What do you mean? Like for EXP tickets, or because were you gonna use it on a mule or what? Oh, you mean like buying the game for maintenance? Yeah, it's really fun. I played most of it. I need to get back to it and like finish a few more things and maybe replay through the whole thing. But yeah.
물러나라.
Like the like with the event, like knowing how much of the game they recreated,
신속하게
like especially as you progress through the event, it's pretty impressive. Like it basically sets like no collab event has ever had this much effort put into it, basically. Because like right now you're only seeing like the top part of the map, but there's a lot as you upgrade. You can pay 1,000 Maple points to go multiple times per day. Hey, I'd never pay for that anyway, because it's not worth the massa. Best event you played so far? Yeah, it's like my theory is that
신속하게
the people at Mint Rockets, which is the company that made Dave the Diver, are like ex-Nexon employees, or the ex, like, you know, like MapleStory devs or something. I don't know. I feel like there's something like special going on there, more than just a normal collab.
쾌검나무 자, 물러나라. 귀상찬리
Ride or die. Bro, I forgot to use damn it, I ran out of coupons and I forgot to use boosters, whatever. Thank you for the follow, Uro Moto. Welcome, welcome.
신속하게
What do we do with the boosters? I guess I'll use them without 3x. It just takes me so long to use boosters. I just keep forgetting.
신속하게 꽃잎을 타고 신속하게
Hyper maintenance. Hello, cactus.
물러나라. 물러나라.
Yo, this is all like imagine it's like all a marketing strat to get people to buy the game. As in like, oh, Maple is in maintenance, so I guess I'll check Dave the Diver out. Yo, nice emotes. Oh, it's Joe's emotes.
피하는 게 좋을 거야.
Wait, are you Joe or are you just a follower of Joe? Did you change your name? That's a lot better than the NX set. No, yeah, I mean, Dave the Diver is great. Like, I have it, I played it. But it would be like the most galaxy brain strat. Just a follower? I see, I see.
비상찰리 물러나라. 비상찰리 신속하게 물러나라. 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 비상찰리 성풍명월
How much mileage? I haven't done many bosses, but wait. Does the mileage go away if you don't claim it on that day? Wait, I didn't know this was a thing. Or maybe I claimed it and I forgot I claimed it. I don't know.
성풍명월
I hope I didn't lose mileage there.
쾌검나무 신속하게
Should have included a game key. Honestly, like what the hell?
쾌검나무 쾌검나무
I have the DPM to finish Challenger? Like clear all the bosses or...
비상찰리
Damn, Hard V Hilla is gonna be tough. Gonna be a god gamer. Hard Dark No? Congrats. How fast was your Hard Dark No? I just cleared Sea Slime and Hard Lucid on my LAN after the patch that nerfed Slime and buffed LAN. 25? Yeah, getting to Hard V Hilla is gonna take some upgrades.
비상찰리 쾌검나무
Because the thing is, like, damage uptime in Hilla is so difficult. Like, unless you're a god gamer, you're gonna need to, like, get quite strong.
신속하게 쾌검나무
No, yeah, hard will is tough. I suck at will. That's why I still haven't done it. But so after the LAN buffs, my hard dark now went from, well, I made some small gains, but like, well, I made like a maybe like a 6 to 7% FD gain since last week, but I think last week it was like maybe like 25 minutes for hard dark now, and this week it was like 20 minutes. And then my Sea Slime, I timed last week. I timed out at 10%, and this week I cleared with at 20 minutes, 10 minutes left. But it's also because they nerfed Slime quite a bit. Like they made it. Oh yeah, this thing is not actually a lie detector. It kind of appears if you have your eyes open, but they like Sea Slime. Well, Slime in general, they made it like 2-minute cycle, and like only 2 stones to block. And I think I don't remember exactly, but I think someone said they also like increased the damage that you can do outside of test. But yeah, it was like so much easier. Love farming 6 job when new skill is out. This game is so shit. What's the problem with that? I like farming. Once you're past 75%, your 10 minutes task and Vihila kind of lined up perfectly with a 30-minute clear. Yeah, it's like the first like until she starts doing like green and purple, she's so annoying because she does like that stupid like melee attack where like you have to be super far away to not get hit by it. Like that, even if you up jump it, sometimes you still get hit by it. And it's so fucking annoying. Like you have to like like you end up having to run away to heal and stuff. Like, I don't mind like the blues. Like, if you get into the rhythm of like dodging them, it actually gives you a ton of time to do damage. But the freaking like sweep attack or whatever, like it's more like a. It's kind of like when the MP boss like punches the ground. It kind of looks like that. It's like so fucking annoying. I don't mind the green skull because you can up jump the whole thing, but like the other attack that she does, it's hard to not get hit by it, even if you up jump. It's just like the hitbox is ridiculous on that shit. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, I was gonna use a booster. DA? Oh, DAOP, damn. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. No 8-second link. Yeah, there's also that, but like the thing is, like, if you're a good player, you wouldn't even get to the point where you're like webbing out. Well, I guess you have to sacrifice some damage to not web out, but for like a really low damage clear, you might just have to like be min-maxing those clances. And the thing is, I can't, like, I tried, but like I web out very fast because it just snowballs out of control. So I'll just wait until I can burst down hard will. I just can't be bothered with that fight. It's not fun to retry and go through phase 1 and 2. I wouldn't mind if I could spam phase 3 as much, even though it's still frustrating at times. But at least phase 3 is kind of fun. And then for hard lucid, like last week, I timed out with 1 bar left on the test. In this week, I cleared it without even having to use my origin. So yeah, because like I forgot to the origin and I just went straight into my ascent. And I still cleared somehow. Well, I didn't go straight into the ascent, but like I was thinking about, oh, like I'm gonna start using the ascent after the burst is over, and I forgot to origin because of that. But yeah, basically once I hit 280, I'm gonna hit the 40k tier immediately, and then we're gonna be even stronger. But with a 20 minutes hard Dark Nail, if I was a good player, I'm sure I could do hard Vahila, but realistically, I'll just wait until I get the next rank. And then maybe after like 7 hours of attempts, I'll get it. I got pretty good RNG on my Fairy Hearts. Also, we got 100 attack on it with the magical scrolls. Yeah, the average is 96 with magical scrolls. So I got a bit above average. It's like 140 mil per scroll on the auction house, and they're 100%. It's just RNG whether you get above average stats or not.
비상찰리 쾌검나무 물러나라 신속하게 쾌검나무 비상찰리 신속하게 물러나라 낙화 신속하게 쾌검나무
I got into the game like a few months back because of Joe. Mainly play on MapleStory. Oh, that's cool.
비상찰리
Yeah, I've been with the Challenger Award. It's been a nice chance to kind of have fun with other regions, and at the same time build something in other regions for, like, whenever there's events and especially like region exclusive things, I can check them out. So yeah, I've been playing Maple Sea too.
비상찰리 신속하게 비상찰리 신속하게 차. 비상찰리 물러나라 쾌검나무 신속하게 물러나라
Just Mihail for Challenger Award. It's pretty comfy. Yeah, it's a solid class. I remember having a lot of fun bossing on it back when I did Mihail for Burning Word.
거야 쾌검나무 신속하게.
Up, up, up.
물러나라. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 비상찰리.
Need to remember to fit this freaking paths until I get some mileage.
물러나라.
I'm still so confused at the mileage stuff because I could have sworn I hadn't claimed my mileage for these weekly bosses, but maybe I did. I'll check the cash up later.
성풍명월. 물러나라. 비상찰리. 차. 차. 신속하게. 물러나라. 차. 쾌검나무. 창룡의 힘이여. 내 검에 깃들어. 모든 것을 태워내라. 신속하게. 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서. 차. 신속하게. 비상찰리. 물러나라. 성풍명월. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무 청풍명월 신속하게 비상찰리 물러나라 연마장양
Yeah, it's super fun to grind on this, and just the freedom of movement feels so nice. And like, I don't even have Soul Janus yet,
신속하게
so you can do a lot. You can do lazy grinding if you want.
청풍명월 쾌검나무 청풍명월 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 차! 청풍명월
Almost level 10 Janus. Stop there, work on other stuff after that. Yeah, I'll probably start leveling Soul Janus at some point. Maybe, probably when I hit, like, when the Hexa gains are very, very small. Like, right now, I think it's like 12% final damage every 10 bill according to Scouter. Let's say it drops to, I don't know, like less than 5%, then maybe I don't really care to gain another 5%.
청풍명월 신속하게 차! 쾌검나무 청풍명월 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 차! 물러나라
Oh yeah, freaking Pokemon Snap music.
쾌검나무 신속하게 쾌검나무 낙화 연마장양
Oh yeah, the booster. I guess at this point we'll just wait for a Giga Rune.
비상찰리 차! 쾌검나무 신속
Yeah, big EXP.
쾌검나무 신속하게
Apparently, there's been like a nuke of all the anime like pirating websites.
신속하게 쾌검나무 신속하게 휘상찰리
Rebuild.
청풍명월 쾌검나무 물러나라 차. 신속하게 청풍명월 신속하게 신속하게 휘상찰리 차. 청풍명월 물러나라 신속하게 쾌검나무 휘상찰리
Muse Asia? I see, I see. Yeah, I don't know the new websites. I haven't been keeping up with anime in a while. Like back in the day, I'd source them from like the fan subs. Like I wouldn't usually stream it. I guess I would like download the whole episode.
쾌검나무 청풍명월 휘상찰리 신속하게 비상찰리. 물러나라. 꽃잎을 타고.
Man, those big energies with 2x Soul Erda, it's so crazy to get plus 400.
비상찰리.
Like that plus, like let's if you have like Masso to buy a lot of fragments, you combine that with this, you can prog your hexes so fast.
쾌검나무. 물러나라. 신속하게. 물러나라. 물러나라. 성풍명화. 차. 성풍명화. 쾌검나무.
Farming at the butterfly area. Yeah, I was there before. It was okay. Just this map is a little easier, but the main reason I'm switching maps is just to stay within one level of the mobs because of the EXP multiplier. If you're within one level. Although this map is quite popular, so on lower population servers you might wanna like try different maps, see if there's any burning. But on Challenger World 1 there's no burning anywhere anyway. Unless it's right after a maintenance.
물러나라. 쾌검나무. 비기. 창룡 타창거. 승천. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 비상찰리. 성풍명월. 차. 차. 물러나라. 물러나라. 쾌검나무.
492 mil. We're almost Masso capped. Yeah, the extra Masso line is definitely doing work. So we can buy another, like, I don't know, like 90 fragments. Pretty good, pretty good.
성풍명월.
Don't think I'm gonna Star Force anything on Shining. It just doesn't make sense right now.
쾌검나무.
Like, I could prep the future gear that I'll use to replace Challenger, but I don't want to do that right now. So it'll just have to wait for another Star Force event.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 자, 쾌검나무 자,
Because I'm not planning to continue doing hard bosses anyway. Like, even if I was able to, like, maintain my current damage, I would not continue to run hard bosses. So if I lose a lot of damage when I word lip, not a problem. To think about it, Maple Sea is pretty cracked during counting event and perma equip. So Maple Sea is weird because they have a lot of bad stuff, like really inflated economy and only the bad parts of KMS. So like they don't have a lot of the power creepy like GMS stuff. So they're a lot closer to KMS, but at the same time they don't have some of the best parts of KMS, such as a good economy and lockdown meso syncs and meso production through like meso cubing and all those other things. So like they have the meso cup, but then they don't have meso cubes, for example. And yeah, they're not policing bots well enough. But then on the other hand, they have this random really nice things that I wish we had on GMS. So yeah, the Mush Pass has been really nice. I'm very pleased with even just the free tier Mush Pass. And even the paid tier is like, if you free to play the 20k Maple points, I think you get your Maso's worth. Because the 19-star Mush Pass gear, if you're not aiming to like immediately skip to best in slot gear, can go a long way. And the calling attendance has been so good. Like, I'm already 272 and I barely grind on Maple Sea, and as soon as I'm gonna hit 274 in like a couple weeks, maybe even less, and then I'm just 275. And the level 3 symbols that even go up to Shang is pretty sick. Like even KMS Hyperburning Beyond gives level 5 symbols, which is also insane. But it only goes up to Odium. But the Maple Sea symbols go up to Shang, which is kind of sick. Even though they're only level 3. And the fact that both Hyperburns get a Mush Pass is also crazy. And they have the open API, which GMS doesn't have. Also add time. Actually, I need to use the bathroom. Let me finish this run, actually. After the run.
무량과 물러나라. 신속하게 신속하게
So nice for Scouter. Yeah, like, I would never Maple Scouter my shit on GMS, because fuck that. If I can't just enter my IGN, then I'm not gonna do that. Ba-ba-bum. And I don't know if you've messed with it, but like those Singapore areas and stuff in Malaysia, they give like a good amount of EXP from the dailies, which is nice, especially up to 260. And there's this one like giga broken map where you can get like 20k kills an hour. The map with the black eggs in Ulu City. that map is like by far the best place to farm to 260 in terms of EXP. Not necessarily a good thing because it's like a little bit too broken, but that is like so insane. Yeah, it's so sick. Okay, I need to use the bathroom. 1 minute. I'll be right back. I guess I'll also get more water because we're out of water. Yeah, those dailies, it's like if you also do the at sea items, which is worth pre 260, you get another 10 bill from that. So it's like 25 bill EXP pre 260. And then no, I think it's like even more. And then it's like, yeah, it's like 25 bill EXP without the at seas, post 260. Okay, BRB. But yeah, it's interesting. Like people like to think in terms of just like what's the best region. You know, like this is the best region because it's easiest to progress. But I think it's more nuanced than that. It's interesting to check out different matters. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Mm-hmm.
물러나라. 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 청풍명원 연마장양 청풍명원 쾌검나무
So wait, how long ago did you start playing Maple? Because sounds like you're picking up the game pretty fast. Or like at least like developing some game sense pretty fast.
물러나라.
Start of Victoria Cup? Okay. Yeah, I think that's like for someone like brand new to the game. Cause like when I tried learning Maple, it took me a while to kind of get into the swing of things. But yeah, when you have like an experienced player, makes sense, makes sense. I need to catch some Joe streams once in a while.
비상찰리, 비상찰리. 비기. 창룡 파창검.
Server is down. Hello, Gokis.
쾌검나무.
What? I have something for you. Now you can entertain yourself with this maintenance simulator. You can stare at it all day.
신속하게. 신속하게. 고립무알. 자강불씨. 연장지수. 연장지수.
Bro, this E-boss is so tanky.
낙화.
Struggle with that new advance, killing those 5 bosses, trying to find a difficulty you can do on all of them. I just do the easiest difficulty, because screw it. Like, there's no need for you to min-max Ride or Die. You'll still get the Legion block. Like, it's fine. I tried, like, the funny thing is, like, my Dark Knight is very strong. But I tried... Oh, I missed another MVP. I keep forgetting. I tried rank A and it was too tanky still. Like, I couldn't one burst it, so I'm like, fuck it. Too hard.
쾌검나무.
Chilling at Abyssal Expedition. Yeah, that's one event where, like, I kind of enjoy the core design of, like, gearing up your characters and managing them. But then I hate that I have to actually AFK. But I do, like, it's one of the non-KMS events that I think there's something there. It could be, like, a fun idle game. If you didn't have to actually sit there.
셀수 없을 거야. 비상찰리. 물러나라. 신속하게. 물러나라. 장향.
Yeah, I love that they added fragments to the rewards. So it actually feels like the rewards are nice.
물러나라.
And if we can save some of those potions for the next hyperburn, that's also gonna help a lot. Although I don't know if we can. Yeah, and that's a lot of EXP.
신속하게. 물러나라. 신속하게. 물러나라. 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서
Cam is worth playing. Well, you just gotta figure that out for yourself.
하는 게 좋을 거야.
As always, every event is like the best event ever on every server. But yeah, there's a new class that I'm enjoying quite a bit, and there's Challenger Wood Season 2, which is
물러나라.
just wait, I missed another MVP. Damn it, I keep forgetting.
신속하게.
There's like Challenger World Season 2 is like better in every way than Season 1. Just like way more fun, way higher ceiling, way more fast-paced progression.
쾌검나무.
Is this no, that's not an MVP.
무량거.
And also because of Challenger World, there's actually been deflation of Maso, which is nice. They really got the economy on lockdown.
연마장향.
Like because everything is either well, basically like you have to delete Maso from the economy to make a good item, the way that everything works now. Not just for Star Force, but also for cubing. With Challenger World, a lot of Maso has been deleted because the Maso market is crossword. So whales are trying to go hard on Challenger, so they buy a lot of Maso. The Maso supply is coming from all words, and that Maso gets deleted by cubing and Star Forcing items.
물러나라.
And so Maso market went from 100 mil like 2. Went from 100 mil 2.4k maple points to like 100 mil 3.7k type shit.
신속하게. 쾌검나무. 신속하게 물러나라. 성풍명월 비상찰리
Some of the people already word lip to main after 30k. Yeah, pretty much. Like I'm gonna hit 40k points here after I hit 280. I'm probably gonna stay because I get more like cubes and stuff from attendance.
쾌검나무
But yeah, if you have any funds at all to transfer to Challenger World, you can speedrun that shit. If you don't care about the cubes, you can word lip early.
물러나라.
Rebuff. Yeah, it's also like, unless you have Giga Legion, the... Like, especially Challenger World Season 2, like, how are you going to match this passive, right? So, unless you're,
비상찰리
yeah, like, it just depends on the situation, but, like, this passive gets stronger as you get to the higher tiers. Every tier of box that you climb to will give you like an extra 10 boss damage, 10 attack, and like 5 crit damage and stuff. So I feel like with Season 2 Challenger World, it will be hard to even like replace the stats. I feel like even if you're like whaling and making your character Omega geared, you're probably like unironically stronger. Maybe, I mean, I don't know, like, not having Legion and Links is a lot, but like, this is a lot of stats. And like, I wonder if you can reach 100% IED if you reach the last tier. I don't know if the last tier increases the stats, but like, if I have 80%, like the IED on this right now is 70%. So there's 3 more boxes. If the last box also increases the stats, in theory you get to 100% IED. And then you can like redo your hyper stats to have no IED. So like if you're a whale, maybe you can actually get stronger here than you would be with your Legion. I don't know.
신속하게
Yeah, it's so fucking good. Like way more fun, way more possibilities. But even Season 1 is quite fun. Like, going up to normal Vihila was quite fun on MapleStory.
성풍명월 비상찰리
Yeah, that's true, that's true. Like, Royal Guard definitely helps a lot. I like Dark Knight in Vihila because if I have Final Pact up, I can die on purpose to heal. Although sometimes I forget how hard it is to die as a Dark Knight. Like, if I start bursting and then I realize, wait, I wanna heal, by dying on purpose. It's almost impossible to die on purpose during my burst. Like I have to like just burst with 1 HP and then die after.
신속하게
Especially in a boss like Vihila where there's not really any one-shot attacks.
쾌검나무
Another funny thing that happens sometimes is I burst and then I realize I don't have enough HP to use my bind, and then I'm like, it's just very awkward because I can't die. Like I can't die on purpose to heal because I'm just like almost invincible in burst.
물러나라
Yeah, getting pushed before FMA.
청풍명월
Yep, knocked into string.
꽃잎을 타고 물러나라 하늘을 울려 내 모든 것을 비춰내리 물러나라 쾌검나무 비상찰리 비상찰리 연마장면 신속하게 청풍명월 물러나라
Class looks so dope. It does, Locane. It's so much fun, and this summon is so insane. Like you there's no beating this. Like that summon, it's triple platting, by the way. Like it's hitting this platform as well. Planning to main it. Yeah, it's definitely like for the KMS side, I'm definitely gonna focus on this for a while. Definitely gonna be my strongest character. Yeah, Winter Patch is gonna be lit. And this Challenger Award is so much more fun too. Higher ceiling, bigger rewards. Bigger stats. Lots of free EXP.
물러나라. 순화지경. 비기. 장룡 파천거. 승천.
Night Lord, yeah, I mean that's a fairly popular boss mill, and when we get the cooldown reset in winter, every boss you enter you can full burst, so it doesn't even matter that your off burst sucks as a Night Lord, because you're entering the boss, all your cooldowns reset, go full origin burst and everything. So it works well as a boss meal like that.
신속하게.
After we get the cooldown reset. Even just with the patch that unifies everything to 2-minute burst cycles, you're not really gonna feel the downtime as much anymore.
신속하게.
And also it's a class that gives you crit rates on the Legion board, which is nice to have.
신속하게. 물러나라. 상풍명월. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 물러나라. 물러나라.
Should be 8k plus union after I hit 30k points. Yeah, nice. I'm gonna hit 30k soon as well on MapleStory. Another nice thing is I don't have to worry about prepping character slots on MapleStory. They're all like straight up unlocked.
신속하게. 신속하게. 쾌검나무.
Yeah, it's super nice. Still waiting for more character slots on KMS. At some point, I'll stop using the event coins for progression when I don't even know what I'm gonna get next, because like, yeah, there's U-pots, but like, okay, I'm gonna U-pot the heart, and that's gonna be it, I think. After that, I'm just gonna like buy character slots.
쾌검나무.
top 10 boss meals. Well, my boss, I have 13 boss meals. Let's see. My favorites would probably be like, well, Lan is definitely gonna be one once we get it. There's Bowmaster. Similar reasons as Lan, just like brain dead. You skill sequence everything. Lots of burst damage. And Dark Knight for the survivability, so you can be absolutely brain dead and face tank everything. And it has really good DPM, so it's not much of a burst class, but you're doing like a lot of off burst damage, so you don't have to worry about whether your burst is up or not. Although that's not really gonna matter after we get like the cooldown reset. I can see why Bowmaster is so popular on Challenger. Yeah, it's also like easy to farm on for similar reasons as Lan, where you're like you're chipping down mobs, and then you have a bunch of things that proc that are actually quite strong that finish them off. So you don't need to be super strong to one, like you're not thinking about one-shotting mobs basically. And then I guess Wind Archer. I don't have Wind Archer as a boss meal, but I think it's quite nice. What's like another really nice boss meal? Angelic Buster is very straightforward as well. Buccaneer is quite nice. It also scales with attack speed 10. So your Octopunch does insane amounts of damage with higher attack speed. So both, like, the burst is good enough to like burst down bosses, and the off burst is also like quite strong. So those are some of the ones I can think of. The other ones are like they don't necessarily stand out, but they're all like great boss meals. The ones that I have.
성풍명월 물러나라 마흔이 승천해 창룡이 되노니 내 화가 가득 피어난다. 물러나라 물러나라 신속하게 신속하게 연마장원 신속하게 쾌검나무 비상찰리 낙화 신속하게 진천 청강 비상찰리 차 비상찰리.
빵. 빵.
피하는 게 좋을 거야. 상풍명월. 상풍명월. 물러나라. 상풍명월.
빠라빠빰.
신속하게. 비상찰리. 상풍명월. 비상찰리. 비상찰리. 차. 물러나라. 쾌검나무.
And P at 15. Channel 17. bum.
신속하게. 쾌검나무. 귀상찰리. 물러나라. 귀상찰리. 신속하게. 물러나라.
빠빠빠빠빰.
창룡의 힘이여. 내 검에 깃들어 모든 것을 태워내라. 쾌검나무. 차. 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 청풍명월.
빠빠빠빠. 빠빠빠빰.
쾌검나무. 청풍명월. 차. 신속하게.
Already back to 13.5 so early. Actually so free.
귀상찰리. 물러나라. 연정지수. 물러나라. 귀상찰리.
Yeah, it's double so early from farming. Apparently until the end of the event. It's kind of crazy.
귀상찰리. 귀상찰리. 쾌검나무 물러나라. 신속하게. 청풍명월. 귀생찰리.
Oh yeah, rebuff.
쾌검나무. 청풍명월. 꽃잎을 타고. 연마장어. 물러나라. 물병거. 물러나라. 청풍명월. 차. 물러나라. 비기. 창룡 파천거. 승천.
55 minutes left. Surely no extension. Oh, you mean like the... I see, I see. With the XP, you need to AFK 4 hours. It's not terrible, yeah.
귀생찰리. 청풍명월. 쾌검나무.
When is GMS back, by the way? Supposedly. Let's see.
쾌검나무. 차.
4 hours, I see. 4 AM my time. 1 hour and a half from now.
귀생찰리.
Hello, Minecraft. Yeah.
청풍명월. 차. 물러나라. 신속하게. 물러나라.
A goal? I don't really have a precise end goal. Like, obviously, at some point, I'll slow down and do daily story and just cap my event stuff. But
풍명화
yeah, for now, I'll actively grind until I'm happy with like for example, I'm almost done with my Maso gear. I have 4 Maso lines. Like once I'm happy with where I'm at,
귀상찬리
happy with the Hexa,
낙화
like I'm gonna get to a certain point with the Hexa, and then I'll level Soyanos a bit,
신속하게
and then I'll just kind of not care about it anymore because it gets to very diminishing returns.
청풍명화 쾌건
Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum.
쾌건
In terms of damage, like I'm close to where I would ideally want to be at with damage. Like it would be cool to clear hard Vihila. Anything beyond hard Vihila, I don't think I'm gonna go for. Like normal Saren would be the most realistic one, but like I'm clueless about that boss.
청풍명화 귀상찬리
Like technically I'm strong enough for hard Vihila because I can do hard Dark now in 20 minutes, but I'm not good enough of a player.
귀상찬리
But once I hit 280, I'll get a lot stronger from reaching the next tier.
물러나라 연마장향 물러나라 물러나라
Ba-bum. Wouldn't worry about season 1. Get the 40k if you hit 280 without needing to beat other bosses. Yeah, and this challenger world is kinda has similar flexibility because
물러나라
I've done some napkin math, and it seems like if you
신속하게
wanna reach the 60k tier, it's between either you hit 285 or you clear one of these bosses on the last row. So, you know, like normal Saren would be like the easiest one, I think.
비기 창룡 8,000건 승천 신속하게
It's also really nice what they did with Akachi and Princess Snow in Maple Sea. Both the Challenger Wood points and just how they reworked Princess Snow. I really hope we get the new Princess Snow, because I don't run that boss. Like, I've never cleared Princess Snow in GMS because I know how shit it is.
신속하게 청풍명화 잎을 타고 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 상풍명월 쾌검나무 상풍명월 신속하게 물러나라 무량겁 신속하게 물러나라 신속하게 쾌검나무
Chaos Dusk should be soon when you get a bit stronger. 5% timeout. Yeah, Sea Dusk is like particularly tanky because, you know, you can only do damage during the openings. And then with no cooldown reduction, like your burst is gonna fall behind and shit. If you're a 2 minutes class, you're trying to sync your 2 minutes burst to the openings, you keep like falling behind. At least that was my experience in LAN. I did not enjoy Sea Dusk.
피하는 게 좋을 거야.
Breakdown hard lucid. It's so funny how
쾌검나무
you picked continuous, yeah. But even with war, like I had a hard time getting enough damage for that lucid burst. Like it's so funny how hard lucid and hard will are supposed to be way lower tier bosses than C-Tanny, but I just had a much easier time clearing C-Tanny.
떨어진
Just a relic of old boss design.
신속하게 물러나라 차 차. 물러나라. 쾌검나무 물러나라. 마흔이 승천하여 창룡이 되느니 내 화가 가득 피어난다. 물러나라.
빰빰빰.
귀상찰리 신속하게 청풍명월 물러나라. 쾌검나무 물러나라. 열지 신화지가
빠빠빠빰.
물러나라. 귀상찰리 쾌검나무 물러나라. 청풍명월 물러나라. 물러나라. 차. 신속하게 꽃잎을 타고
빠빰.
청풍명월 신속하게 물러나라. 쾌검나무
빠빠빰.
청풍명월 신속하게 물러나라.
I didn't mean to do that.
쾌검나무
You know that feeling. At least I don't need to rely on Fountain as much right now. Would be really annoying if Fountain was like really important to clear in.
물러나라. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 비상찰리. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 낙화. 쾌검나무. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 성풍명화. 비상찰리. 피하는 게 좋을 거야.
Give you yeah, so they give you like a free vac. Oh my god, I keep forgetting to feed my pets. Look at this. My holy symbol is not there. Hopefully it wasn't too long. This is the second time today. But they give you a free vac, but for 1 month, and it was enough for me to farm my way to a real vac, but I need to buy autofit, but I need to do my weekly bosses first, so I can do that.
일점 집중. 신속하게.
Not supposed to be so active farming. Well, just like any other class, it's up to you how you wanna farm on it. Like, I like active farming. I find it more brain dead. But you can do whatever. Like, you can see how the class functions where, like, it's kind of like Bowmaster, where when you chip down mobs, it procs all these things that hit mobs around you. And I don't have Soul Janus, but that combined with Janus can definitely do a lot of heavy lifting. She also has like this insane summon that covers like triple plotting here. You could definitely do like lazy farming, but you can do lazy farming on any class. Oh, that's the MVP experiment. I'm also too weak for Fountain to clear mobs on its own, So like my fountain is kind of useless here. If I was a little bit stronger, then I wouldn't have to go up here to clear mobs. Well, I probably still would, because fountain wouldn't I would miss mobs there. I would be missing mobs. But maybe the paddles would be able to like clear the stragglers, maybe if I was a bit stronger.
상풍명월 신속하게 귀상찰리 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 상풍명월
Oh, Tanyano's probably nice for Miho. Yeah, and it's like, it's not too expansive. And yeah, it's already quite powerful.
쾌검나무 상풍명월
Yeah, especially like for low damage mobbing, when you're like too weak, you can stack multiple summons.
상풍명월 신속하게 상풍명월
I keep forgetting to resummon.
피하는 게 좋을 거야.
But yeah, for me, it's like, even if I could stand in one spot and clear everything, I still have to run around to loot. So it's easier to just run around all the time. But I'm actually not in the conditions to be able to do that anyway. Like, I chose not to unlock Soyanus. And I'm not quite strong enough for Fountain to clear mobs.
쾌검나무
I forgot to resummon again.
물러나라.
I wonder how much Holy Symbol downtime I have because I keep forgetting to fit paths.
쾌검나무
Only 3 players left in this mob.
귀상찰리
Oh, Giga Rune. Should I make a booster for this? Like, we're gonna end up with close to 200 fragments today, and I need 350 to use the next 15 Soul Erda. So realistically, we're going to be making more boosters to not overcap Soul Erda. Like, I can buy close to 100 frags with the mass I made today. And then I'm gonna run bosses, and it's gonna be like another... I actually don't know how much I make from weekly bosses, but probably another 100 fragments worth.
꽃잎을 타고
Well, slightly less than 100. Like, we're gonna have to do like another day of farming, yeah.
귀상찰리 쾌검나무 쾌검나무
527 mil now. Nice. The extra Massolion are really showing. Like, I think I had maybe like 70 mil in my inventory when I started. Forgot exactly. But it's still like a lot more Masso than I was making previously.
쾌검나무 쾌검나무
Yeah, I have 92 fragments plus 527 mil Massocopt. And yeah, I don't know how much I'm gonna get from weekly bosses exactly. Also because I kinda like I sold the leftover crystals from previous week to be able to get massive for a few things. So technically I've already spent some of the weekly boss massa that I haven't like claimed yet. So we'll see. There's an MVP at 55, channel 24. I'm probably gonna forget. 3 minutes from now, might as well be like 1 hour from now. Maybe if I stare at the clock.
귀상찰리 물러나라 청풍명월 귀상찰리 신속하게 차 물러나라 청풍명월 신속하게
Hello, Miwai. What up, what up? Oh yeah, MVP, I almost forgot. How has it been 3 minutes already? Channel 24. Almost 9 AM? Oh yeah. Mm, 7:54. Yeah, 1 hour behind. No, 2 hours behind KMS. Hi, Jackie Chan. Why am I Jackie Chan? Hello, Champion on kick. GMS down again. Hello, Toble. Infinite maintenance time.
쾌검나무
I love new masters, casino gaming. Wait, why casino gaming? I guess like, cause it's like RNG whether it breaks or not.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서
Brad is actually good skill now. Damn. No, gauge slave. Is it like a good skill? You mean like for mobbing, or like is it also like good for bossing? I haven't really, not for mobbing, huh? It's just big damage. I see.
쾌검나무
Sounds nice. Oh, that's nice. Like having an actual proper summon. In Peru, there was no MapleStory under maintenance for 2 days. You play GMS, I'm assuming. Yeah, I play GMS too, as well as other regions. Classic double maintenance time.
쾌검나무 쾌검나무 물러나라 비기 창룡 팔창거 승천 물러나라 비상창리 물러나라 비상창리
How much combat power? I don't know why that got AI modded. But my combat power on this LAN is when I'm bossing on it, I think it's like 33 mil.
쾌검나무
Bum, bum, bum. Laggy. Hello? What happened? What did they do?
비상창리 쾌검나무 물러나라
Still only 6 players. I guess it's people that were at the MVP and they just came back.
신속하게
You get resets and breath can actually do a burst and not DPM. That sounds nice. I see the casino part of it. I think I'd get pretty annoyed if I played like a cooldown skip based class, because it's like, oh, now I have to like actually pay attention to whether I get a skip or not. But if it's only one skill, I guess you can just hold it down and see what happens. Yeah, you can like smash it. Do not have Hexa. Yeah, I've progressed Hexa quite a bit. That's why I'm able to be so strong even with just 33 mil combat power. I I was able to clear hard dark null in 20 minutes this week, for example. And it's a big part of it is just hexa progression.
성풍명월
And cooldown skip feed.
물러나라 쾌검나무 물러나라
What to do DA just for shield skips? Yeah, if it's only one skill, I don't mind. Like, on my MapleStory Dark Knight, I ended up with cooldown skip line on my inner ability, and so sometimes I get, like, multiple skips on Evil Eye Shock. I don't think it's ever, like, a meta line to go for on Dark Knight. It's just like, I got it, so I capped it. I already had attack speed and buff duration. And I guess with the Mastery Core, it actually does some damage. Probably still not optimal. Why don't I train on smaller mobs? I don't mind training like this. Like, it's actually quite fun. If I go to a smaller map, I get, like, less mobs per hour. Just pray for GMS to remove attack speed 10 so you can get 20% cooldown skip. First line. True.
비상찰리 물러나라
This is not even a big map, honestly. Like, I remember training in Alley 4 on my Dark Knight when I was grinding to 285. That's an actual, like, big map.
물러나라
This map is like so, like, for a 39 mobs map, it is very dense.
성풍명월 성풍명월
Bum, 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 bum.
쾌검나무 신속하게 차. 연마장향 낙화 비상찰리
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Wouldn't bother. Gonna try this map. I'm sure you could lazy farm this map with Soyanos. Especially if you don't care about getting perfect rates. You could be okay with missing a few mobs and then you could probably get enough coverage. Like, the thing is, if you don't care about getting max rates, it's basically you can lazy farm any map and you just go to whatever the burning is higher.
신속하게
Yeah, so apparently, Tobly, there's 2x So Erda until the end of the event. I thought it was just a sunny Sunday, but like Cinnamon Rolls earlier told me it's like until the end of the event. And yeah, like it looks like I'm getting 2x so early still,
신속하게
which is crazy.
신속하게 쾌검나무
More hexa boosters, yeah, or like
쾌검나무
if you're in regular server and you're buying fragments, you can go so hard. Enough time for 280? No, yeah, that's for sure. If you grind like a decent amount, you can make it. My Sea Slime, it was 20 minutes on my LAN, but they nerfed Sea Slime like a lot. Well, actually, oh yeah, they definitely nerfed it quite a lot, at least for the 2 minutes meta,
비상창
because no, like they made it 2 minutes cycles and bunch of other things.
성풍명화
Like when I cleared Hard Dark now, I wasn't even close to clearing Sea Slime, just because like 2 minutes class, 3 minutes tasks. I just wasn't doing enough damage. And like the off burst doesn't do a lot of damage, so he was like healing. Like I was barely like chipping down the HP.
물러나라
But after the change, yeah, I clear Sea Slime as fast as Hard Dark now, which is 20 minutes.
쾌검나무 신속하게 물러나라
So before I was like more than 10% off from soloing Sea Slime, when I was already clearing Hard Dark now for 2 weeks previously.
신속하게 차. 비상창리 신속하게
Yeah, the Damien change is huge.
꽃잎에 타고
Do I prefer High Mountain or Angler? I prefer High Mountain. Like just Angler, there's so many things that I can get stuck on. Like I can't do it consistently, basically.
신속하게
So 1 week might be half an hour and another week might be like 45 minutes.
쾌검나무
If I get stuck on like the puzzles or if I mess up the jump quest too much. Versus High Mountain is very consistent. Like even if I mess up, it doesn't cost me more than like a couple minutes. Yeah, like I'll keep doing like I usually don't like on GMS I don't do epic dungeon at all, because I'm established enough that I don't care about the EXP anymore, and I'd rather just grind more because it's more fun to grind. But on KMS and MapleStory, I do my Angler company, and I'm sure I'm gonna get better at it, but it's just not very consistent, and it doesn't feel as nice. Like High Mountain flows nicely. Angler just feels I don't know, like some parts feel clunky, like farming the mobs for the jump quest and then going in and then you fill the jump quest and you go back to farming mobs. I don't like that cycle. It just feels bad. Like, there are mini games in High Mountain, but they're very straightforward and very forgiving. So, like, even if I'm distracted, I usually don't lose a ton of time on the mini games. It also took me a while to understand the boss mechanics for Ingler Company. So, like, only this week I realized that when you use the turret on the mecha boss, you have to aim it to the weak point, and then it actually does damage. Because I was like, what the hell, I only do 2% damage with this. Like, what's the point of passing the test other than not dying? And then I realized that if you actually aim it, it does 2% times 5, which is 10%, which is okay, I guess. And then, like, there's a few things I didn't understand about the last boss that just made it take forever, and then I slowly figured it out. But it does feel pretty worthless to pass the tests for the bosses in Ingler Company. Like, I understand that if you don't pass them, you're gonna die, like, you're gonna lose lives. So there's still a point, but in High Mountain, at least I feel like I do some damage to the boss by passing them. I mean, it's still only like 10%, but yeah. Like, especially the second jump quest is very, like, inconsistent. There's some weeks it takes me so many attempts that it would have been faster to skip it, and some weeks I do it super fast. And then the pipes puzzle, sometimes I don't know, like, I get confused about it and it takes me like 10 minutes to solve it. Even though I understand how it works now, sometimes I still mess it up over and over. Or I'm not fast enough. Yeah, the thing about skipping is that it takes multiple 1k points, like 4 or 5 of them. And so, like, sometimes I am, like, actually that bad at jump quest that it would have been faster to skip. But it doesn't feel good to skip it. It feels like it takes forever to skip it. But then when the jump quest goes bad, it feels even more frustrating. It feels like it takes even longer. So it's the type of content that eventually I stop doing it when I don't care anymore about the EXP that much. Just the last part. I guess you could do that. Yeah, it's like, I mean, it's not worthless, it's just like, yeah, you're like future-proofing for higher level content in the future, but like, at that point, I'd rather just Maso farm and be happy with my Maso gains and use the Maso to upgrade gear. I'm not trying to do any endgame content anyway, so I will never fight a boss that requires me to be like level 290 plus. Rhino or Die is really damage gated. Yeah, like almost no one is gonna do anything above the lowest difficulty. Like rank A is doable by like early game players, but it's like, do you really wanna spend a bunch of time in those bosses. Like you get the Legion block even if you just one-shot the easiest difficulty, so almost no one will do anything above the lowest difficulty, which is fine. Like those higher difficulties are for like the more hardcore players. Yeah, like my Dark Knight is 100 mil combat power. I tried Code A, I didn't manage to one burst it, so I'm like, nah. Even though I could kill it relatively fast. And like you'd have to wait for your burst, so you have to sit there for like 6 minutes after every boss. That's just not something I would want to do.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서
Only 4 months away. I just mean like, if I want EXP at that point, I'd rather grind it so that I make Maso as I grind it. Like up to 285, maybe up to 290, sure, I'm gonna do my epic dungeon or whatever. But like after that, it's like I'd rather spend an extra half an hour farming than doing that content. And make Maso as I'm farming. The potable badge is like the only people who will care about the potable badge are those hardcore players that are willing to either strong enough to brute force it or willing to sit through waiting origin burst in between bosses. Yeah, it's more appealing on regular server, but even then it's like it's a lot of effort for just a chance to get a chains to do more than the bare minimum, because you get fragments even if you do the bare minimum, just not as many. Well, the thing is, in KMS, I can buy the extra EXP, and it's actually worth, at least up to... Like, if I free to play the 10k Maple Points tier, not the 40k, I basically get back almost half of the mass I spend on that on KMS through the gold coins. So it's not that much masso for the EXP that you get. It's very worth to pay for it, and I will probably start paying for it after I'm done like spending massive for progression. Well, like I'm done like pushing like fast progression. But yeah, like I don't see myself running epic dungeon forever. Like I'll run it where it matters the most. So I've actually never done. Well, maybe I've done like one high mountain in Burning Words on GMS, but other than that, I've never done it on GMS. And you know, I'd rather like it's more like I'll save that effort for when it matters the most, rather than doing the chore all the time and then I'm burnt out of it when it actually matters the most. Yeah, it's really good EXP. Yeah, the thing is, it's just not worth to pay for in MapleStory in terms of Maso. On KMS, it's very worth though. Like the 10k tier is the most worth, but even 40k, like if you really want EXP, paying with Maso for the 40k is not that bad. I mean, LQS is a special case because he doesn't, like, it's like when Nero was buying the EXP coupons at stupid prices. Like, for those people, it doesn't matter. Like, it's all about the EXP. It doesn't matter if it's not worth the maso, because they have to use every possible source of EXP. So even if it means like making zero maso to maximize your EXP, they will do it. Too expensive? Okay, how much maso can you farm? Yeah, I guess with the maso cap, he wouldn't be able to farm enough maso. Yeah. Made his posters for free. Yeah, they look really nice. I like those like level up party cards. I didn't know you made all of those. Yeah, that's true. Sometimes he farms on 3 characters at the same time, like Kana and Bishop as well. But not always. Yeah. He does that sometimes. But yeah, you have to think from the perspective of like someone who cares about more than just EXP. Because for LQS, like, he's gonna hit 300 even if he doesn't touch his gear at all. So he can spend every single maso he has. He can have like 0 maso all the time, spend all of it on EXP things. Even if it only speeds up the level 300 by like 0.1%. And that's basically what Nero was doing as well. Like, Nero could have bought so much gear if he actually didn't spend all that maso on EXP coupons and stuff. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask, like, can you transfer the twin coupon through the cache storage? Like, if you wanted to farm on multiple characters, could you do that? Oh, okay. That's not so bad then. Like, if you wanted to, like, really, like, farm hard for a period of time, you could have, like, 2 characters. Yeah, we'll see about that. I do hope we get the unified cache up though. Yeah, like, I wouldn't immediately doom about, like, there's no reason to, like, doom and gloom about whether they might, like, not port it over or something. Like, you just wait for the patch, and then if it doesn't show up in the patch, then you can start, like, speculating about it, if they don't say anything about it. Like, usually you can assume things like core KMS things are ported over unless it's something like very controversial.
낙화. 청풍명월. 귀상창리. 신속하게. 물러나라. 귀상창리. 신속하게.
GMS is up? Oh damn, it's up like half an hour early. Oh, there's an MVP, although it was announced 1 minute ago, so don't know if it's still gonna happen.
물러나라. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 물러나라. 꽃잎을 타고. 청풍명월. 연마장양. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 물러나라. 풍명월 비기 창룡 파천거 승천 천매지각
Oh, okay, never mind. These people are strong enough. I don't need to contribute to that.
물러나라
I'm surprised we're not capped on elite boss boxes yet. No, actually it makes sense because I didn't farm much at all yesterday.
귀상찬
So usually I have leftover boxes from the previous day.
쾌검나무
Never buy twin coupons from other players and maybe see. I guess it's worth it. It doubles your masu. That's yeah. That's a thing that is not immediately obvious, but it straight up doubles the masu that you loot on top of the drops. So I think it becomes worth pretty early on,
물러나라
as soon as you have some masu gear probably. I haven't really looked at the pricing on MapleStory, because there's like, it's like a subscription almost. Like you can have like a twin coupon that's like a month or something. So I haven't looked into which one is like most efficient and whatnot. Because on GMS, when we had the twin coupon on GMS, we don't have it anymore. It would be like a 4-hour thing that you can buy. I don't know. Was there like a 24-hour version? Yeah, I think there might have. Yeah, there was a 24-hour version, but yeah, those were the only options at the time. But MapleStory has like so many options with the twin coupon. But like, don't you have like a version of the twin coupon that's like, oh, every day at this time and it's like a month or something? And maybe like, I don't know, like maybe the pricing of that is better, I don't know.
물러나라
If you farm every single day.
귀상찬리 청풍명월 꽃잎을 타고 쾌검나무 신속하게
Forgot to resummon.
신속하게. 차. 물러나라. 청풍명월. 물러나라. 청풍명월. 비상찰리.
Smart masses for cubes, trying to 22 star CRE. You don't have to go straight for 22. Like, you could push an extra star. Like my Mosh Pass gear, I just tapped to 17. Another thing I did is I replaced the earring with like upgradable one, still Deocidus, and I 17 starred it. Maybe not the most efficient, but like 17 star Deocidus is very cheap. And it gives you the damage for the time being, because if you wanna buy like a best in slot earring, it's just gonna be way too expensive on Challenger World. And then like Pinkbean Belt also like replaced it with a real one 17 star. Same reasoning.
신속하게.
And yeah, it's like you use your free cubes and you pray that you get something. Maybe you end up with nothing. Use your legendary potential scrolls when you get them on like secondary and emblem. Yeah, I mean 20 like Deocidus is like it's fine. It might not be best in slot, but it will give you the damage you need early on. It's a trade-off. And then what else? Well, it's like if you're willing to grind, then you get a lot stronger from the Hexa. If you're not willing to grind, not as much. You still get a lot of Hexa prog for free though. So many fragments.
낙화. 물러나라. 신속하게.
Ba-ba-bum. But yeah, like the thing is, if you were grinding enough Maso to go beyond 17 stars, like safely go beyond 17 stars, then you'd probably be a lot stronger just from the grinding.
비상찰리. 연마장애.
But the thing is, like, it's so hard to get Maso gear on Maple Sea, like, unless you get lucky with your event rings. I guess they do give you plenty of event ring cubes and legendary scrolls, so like if you were in the mindset to grind a lot, you'd do the same thing that I did on KMS and you end up with enough Maso lines to get good Maso. I don't have full Maso lines, but I'm at 4 out of 5 already. Yeah, if you're gonna grind, I'd probably consider just prioritizing event rings for the time being, so you can get more Maso lines. Every Maso line means more Maso per day.
물러나라. 청풍명월.
So another thing I did here on KMS is I needed cheap accessories that are not completely irrelevant in terms of like gear that you would actually use for damage. So I could roll massive lines on them. So like I got a Meister earring and I used the legendary pot skull on it. And then a Meister ring and I U-potted it and I got lucky enough to tear it up with the free black cubes from the event. Now these items are far from best in slot, but you could use them for a while. Like you could have like with the Genesis weapon, you could have 4-set Meister, 4-set Arcane or Abzu, and 4-set Siri, and it's like not completely griefing. And you know, like there are items that people use, so I could either use them for myself or like resell them, or just use them as farming gear, like just upgrade them, like 17 star them or something, and that's like my farming gear. But I'll probably actually go for that like 4-set Meister setup and use that, and then I'll be saving up Massa for a while to upgrade, like to switch to like pitched and eternal. But it's like basically my options were Slime Ring was like 1 bill or something. Estalia was also like similarly prohibitively expensive. Twilight Mark and Pop Mark were they're going down now, but at the time they were just like hundreds of millions, I think. So it was like either I don't get anything or I go Meister, and at least it's not completely worthless, and I gain Mass Alliance, so I went Meister. It depends on the economy. Like on Maple Sea, probably not worth going for Eternals because high inflation. KMS is just like the clean gear is so cheap. Like to give you an example, a clean Eternal is like 2 mil to 10 mil. I mean, a clean Arcane is I don't know if I said Eternal or Arcane, but clean Arcane is 2 mil to 10 mil. And a clean Eternal is like 1.3 bill for the cheaper ones, and like 3.8 bill for the more expensive ones. But on any other regions, it's gonna be like, you know, 2x, 3x, or even more than that. And the pitched items are like the cheaper ones are also like, I think in like 1 bill, 2 bill range. I forgot exactly. So it highly depends on the economy. If you're in a high inflation economy, then Staff Force is relative to, it's cheaper, right? Like if the clean gear is more expensive because of high inflation, but Star Force is a fixed price, then the Staff Force is cheaper in that economy essentially. So in a hyperinflated economy, going for like 22 star like fucking Abzo or something is not completely stupid, because the higher tier gear is like the gear where its value comes from things other than Star Force is going to be hyperinflated. So like 22 star Arcane with shitty potentials or 22 star Abzo with shitty potentials is not a completely stupid idea on Maple Sea, because getting really rare clean gear is very expensive, and getting good potentials is crazy expensive, because those things are inflated versus Star Force is fixed.
신속하게
And like depending on your goals, you can go very far with like pushing the mush pass gear even to like 22. But it's like if in the long run you're planning to go further than that, then it's like you just invested a lot of mass into gear that is permanent tradable and you can never resell. But there's also like the aspect of 22 star Abzu is going to depreciate. Same for 22 star Arcane no matter what. So it's like even if you buy like non-perm untradable 22 star Abzu Arcane or something, well, by the time you move on from that, it will have depreciated a lot. So there's definitely like a lot of strategies that you could go for there. Like a lot of people are extremely hostile to anything that is permanent tradable. Like on regular server, especially on KMS, if you say anything about like, oh, I'm gonna buy like a shield for my Shadower, or I'm gonna buy a shield for my mage, people are immediately gonna tell you like, do not do that, it's permanent tradable, buy a secondary even though it's weaker than a shield. And it makes sense because it's tradable, but yeah, like sometimes I do go for untradable things because there's the flip side of like, now you can use karma cubes in it. But yeah, it just depends how long term you're thinking. And how much you're willing to work on the things thing yourself.
쾌검나무
Ba-bum, bum.
신속하게 상풍명월 상풍명월 창룡의 힘이여 내 검에 깃들어 모든 것을 베어내라 신속하게 쾌검나무
Because like the mush pass, upgrading the mush pass gear
쾌검
can make you strong enough even to like liberate your Genesis weapon. And then liberating the Genesis weapon makes you stronger. And obviously you're gonna hit a wall at some point where you have to like abandon the Abzu. But you could get to a point where you're clearing like Chaos Tenebris decently fast.
물러나라 신속하게
If your dark boss is good enough, that's also true. Like you could do like best in slot gear for everything else, and then the wall it's gonna take much longer to hit the wall.
쾌검나무 상풍명월 귀생창
We are lagging a little bit.
신속하게
Ba-bum, ba-bum, bum. You got the legendary and the emblem. Yeah, I got lucky too. I wonder what is it with the emblem. Like we both got it to legendary. Yeah, Maple Sea Challenger. 80% attack is quite good. Yeah, just keep it. Remember that there is no boss damage on Emblem. So realistically, like, oh, maybe you get 30 IED with that, and it's like cool. But like once you have Legion and Lynx, it's not as valuable anymore. And with the Challenger Word passive, IED is usually not a problem. Especially with guild skills. So if you're gonna gamble for Lions, I'd do the secondary over the Emblem because you could get boss damage as well.
신속하게
KMS goes for attack, not on Challenger Word. And I mean, even on main word, I don't know about that. Like, I feel like boss damage is desirable. I don't think every class. I don't know about endgame, but like, I feel like when you have so much attack, there will be a point where you gain more damage from boss damage. But maybe they get so much boss damage from like set effects. I don't know.
성풍명화
And the Star Force would not change anything about the value of percent attack. It's a common misconception. But yeah. Because it's just two things multiplied together. Like, if you increase your base attack by 10%, like before multiplying by percent attack, you get 10% stronger. If you don't change your base attack and you increase your percent attack by 10%, also 10% stronger. So it literally doesn't matter how much attack you have because all of it is affected by potentials.
쾌검나무 연마장형
Slime ring for a long time? Oh, absolutely. Especially in a region like Maple Sea, there's no Golux and Maple Sea, so there are very limited choices when it comes to rings. So, you know, like especially rings that go to high Star Force. So you got what, Slime ring, and then Eternal, like whatever it's called. What is it called? Eternal Terror? I forgot.
신속하게
The Gloom ring, and then there's, if you're a whale, the Limbo ring. If you're a normal person, you'll never see it.
물러나라
Then there's Oz ring. You will have one slot taken by the Oz ring. And then, you know, like that, this Meister ring and the Kana ring. But on the, like, if you were on GMS, you'd have like Superior ring, Reinforced ring, and like, I don't know. I actually don't know, like, do end gamers eventually switch out the slime ring for, like, if let's say you have like pitched ring and maybe like when you get the limbo ring, I don't know, there might be a point, I don't know. Or no, I guess they switch off like the reinforced, maybe. Well, I guess at some point you break the Golok set and then Superior ring goes away, I don't know.
물러나라
But yeah, because of the Golok stuff, like, that kind of covers all the slots in GMS.
성풍명화
BOD, right, there's also that item. Although it's like a pipe dream for most people.
물러나라
The Dominator, yeah, definitely. There's no Golok pendants. If anything, you're gonna like, it's gonna take you a while to even get a good second pendant. Because like, Daybreak pendant is quite expensive.
쾌검나무 신속하게
But even Dominator, like at least on Challenger World, is quite expensive. 150 bill for the BOD. Hey, it's cheaper than a VAC, but so technically doable. Good luck Star Forcing it though. Like the VAC pet, you have it and it's done, but the BOD, you might need another couple of them.
귀상찰리
Like it's technically like, if you're a Giga farmer, you can absolutely farm a BOD at that price, and if you only care about the survivability aspect of it, then you just 17 star it and leave it. 20-star scroll, yeah, that's true. It's probably gonna be very expensive though. Like, if you have 2 characters set up with Mesogear, which is like, if you play for a while, you can build that up. You could farm with, like, you know, like on the same account, farm like 10 hours a day, like 9 to 10 hours a day, make 2 bill a day, more than 2 bill a day. Like if one of your characters is like 285 plus, you make more than 2 bill a day. Let's say like 2.2 bill a day, 2.3. You farm like that for 3 or 4 months. You got yourself a VAC pet or a BOD.
신속하게 물러나라
Bum, 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 bum. Piece of time. Yeah, like the funny thing with MapleStory is, because of the hyperinflation, even just running your weekly bosses, especially in the first few weeks, like now the prices have dropped, but if you were doing like normal Tenebris in the first few weeks, which I was, you double your weekly, like more than half of your weekly Meso income from bosses would be the drops, just like the suspicious cubes and like the yellow cubes. I love that shit, and the MVPs and the sparkling potions. Because of inflated economy, that becomes very valuable. So I think I have like, I might have close to 9 bill saved up now in MapleStory, I forgot. I haven't really thought about what I'm gonna do with it. Cause like, I wanna be strong enough to farm for a VAC pet. I also wanna have Mesogear, obviously. So I feel like I might need to get a little bit stronger. Well, maybe with like, cause the thing is, to farm for a VAC pet, you'd be farming with Soul Janus, cause like, how you gonna loot otherwise? So you'd have to use like, rely on Soul Janus, and Soul Janus doesn't require crazy damage. So I have to do some testing to see what I can get away with. Like, I usually wouldn't farm with Soul Janus, or I would use like Dusk mode and farm as if I don't have Soul Janus. Because I don't have the brain power to like resummon stuff. But in the case of like, if you're farming for a VAC pet, you kinda have to do the Soul Janus balls like setup and run around, loot everything.
신속하게
I mean, I'm not looking for like easy farming. Like, if it's doable, then I'll do it. It's more like what's gonna get like good consistent rates. Minimap in High Mountain. Was there not a minimap before? I honestly haven't paid attention.
청풍명월 물러나라. 쾌검나무 신속하게 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 물러나라. 비기 창룡 화천걸 승천. 신속하게 물러나라. 차. 차. 흑. 신속하게 비상창리. 차. 비상창리. 비상창리. 신속하게 신속하게 물러나라. 쾌검나무 신속하게 차. 낙화 나무 신속하게 차
That face with the duckling outfit is so good. I guess can do the new boss.
쾌검나무
One sec. Can do new boss wars? What does that mean? He's pretty good already, but yeah, he's like very strong. 22 Eternals.
창룡의 힘이여
Oh, Baldrix, yeah.
검에 깃들어 모든 것을 베어내라 청풍명월 신속하게
Other people already woodlip. Oh, nice, you got the burning. It does make sense though, like, there are a lot of whales in Challenger World who only care about, you know, just like, they don't care about the cubes. So they're gonna woodlip ease up. I guess the only thing is the economy is gonna die once the whales are all left. Then it's like, I guess at that point you start using the boss drops for yourself. Once the prices just absolutely die.
청풍명월 청풍명월 쾌검나무 신속하게
Selling you Penguin Cup? Yeah, like, if you got a good cup early on, that was like hella masses. I got a lucky Estella earring drop and I sold it for 2.3 bill. And if you strategized around like Shining Star Force, you could have gotten like, you could get like even more from it. But that was just like insanely lucky.
무량겁 쾌검나무 신속하게
9 bill on Shining, so crazy.
쾌검나무 신속하게 물러나라. 신속하게 비상찰리 신속하게 차. 쾌검나무 신속하게 흑. 신속하게 피하는 게 좋을 거야.
Bounty Hunter changes, I think it's great. I love the anticipation when a chest starts tearing up, and like if you play in a populated server, you would never take the portals anyway.
신속하게
I hate being interrupted by portals. Like on GMS, most of my grind to every class 250 was without portals because I couldn't handle taking them. I was getting annoyed. I started taking like purple portals recently, but like I don't always take them.
찰리 연마장향
I just want to keep hitting mobs. Like, you know, it's also why I do like active rotations that don't rely too much on replacing a lot of summons usually. Like, it depends on the class, because if I'm playing a Corsair, like, you just have to use the summons. And the summons are, like, pretty forgiving. But if I don't have to, like, do some crazy, like, summon setup, then that's even better.
신속하게 차.
Which is why I like LAN, because it has the flexibility to do both.
쾌검나무
Like, the reason Lan can do good farming rates even when you're weak is because she has the kit to farm with no reliance on summons, other than her own summon, which is strong. So, like, out of all classes, I'd say it's, like, probably the easiest class if... It's a very, like, oddly specific situation, but, like, if you're farming and your fountain is not strong enough to do anything, and you just have to rely on only your bow and your hurricane, it has a much easier time than basically any other class at getting a perfect full clear.
떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 차. 쾌검나무 쾌검나무 귀상찰리 청풍요원
Until Brumi, then switch to Yanis. That's fair.
신속하게
I think I need to restart the playlist.
신속하게
Sure.
쾌검나무 귀상찰리 신화지경 귀상찰리 쾌검나무 귀상찰리 물러나라
Bum, 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 bum.
물러나라 물러나라 신속하게
Uh, there's an MVP at 22. It's not. It's not really clear where. So I don't know. It. Well, I honestly don't know if it's actually an MVP, but it says 22 minutes. Who knows? Worth going there and checking at 22, I guess. New Monster Park's gonna give me. Yeah, new Monster Park is goes crazy. Yeah. I think I get like over 70 bill from Audio Monster Park with the event passive. 70 bill EXP per run. That is just crazy EXP. Like, even if you're 285, that's still a lot of EXP. And it looks like it is an MVP. Last MVPs, that's true. There's like someone in my Challenger Awards guild who always MVPs. Shoot, I forgot the name. But yeah, there's a couple people in Challengers guilds that they're always like MVP in. But I guess eventually they're also gonna leave.
쾌검나무 물러나라 물러나라 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 물러나라
Oh yeah, 100 burning is just
쾌검나무
such a game changer.
쾌검나무
It's kind of a little bit surprising that so many people are leaving so early, but then again, like
연마장에
a good chunk of the population is whales who really don't care about the cubes.
물러나라 비상찰리 비상찰리 신속하게 쾌검나무
Oh, all my summons are gone.
신속하게 성풍명월
So I want to do like after this this wealth pod,
비상찰리
I'll think about like trying some like doing some bosses, like trying real mode sea slime and real mode hard lucid. I'm pretty confident I can do them even without the 100 attack potion. I have more than enough damage. And for hard lucid, it literally doesn't matter because they expire. I don't even have serum for the last phase in hard lucid, even in practice mode.
물러나라 쾌검나무 물러나라
That was some crazy lag.
마흔이 상처나요 창룡이 되노니 내 화가 가득 피어난다 신속하게 낙화 물러나라 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 물러나라. 쾌검나무. 신속하게. 신속하게. 귀상찰리. 청풍명월. 물러나라. 청풍명월. 신속하게.
빠밤.
쾌검나무. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 귀상찰리. 귀상찰리. 차.
빠밤.
물러나라. 물러나라.
One of the pets expired, like starved again.
신속하게.
I need this auto feed so bad. I'm gonna spend my weekly boss mileage on that. Even though I could get Maso, I just can't handle not having auto feed anymore. There was probably at least half an hour to an hour where I didn't have Holy Symbol because pets starved and I didn't notice. Already back to 15 Solar Erde.
물러나라. 꽃잎을 타고. 신속하게. 열지.
Feed pets every burst. Yeah, it just gets a little tedious.
물러나라. 물러나라. 흥. 비상찰리. 청풍명월. 쾌검나무. 차. 청풍명월.
I'm a little surprised that we are still getting chests, despite the fact that they supposedly added a pity system. So I guess the pity system is like you're still gonna have to grind like 9 hours to cap the chests.
쾌검나무.
Does it say in like the system messages?
신속하게.
I think I just got my last chest actually. It says 10 here.
청풍명월.
So yeah, that's a lot of grinding. It's like 9 hours. But I guess it's like portals, for example, you could not cap them. Like normal people could not cap them. Only Giga grinders could. So it's kind of similar.
청풍명월. 비상찰리. 물러나라. 신속하게.
10 mil out of 180 in half an hour. How much drop rate do you have?
신속하게.
84. Well, it's enough to get max massive bags. So I guess it's like not like, I feel like it's not like super high, but it's like not terrible. Cause no, actually no, that sounds about, yeah, it's like maybe ever so slightly low, but like not too bad, yeah.
물러나라.
Like I haven't really looked at how much I get in half an hour in terms of like base masso, but it should take me like 5 hours to reach the masso cap. Well, it takes me more because I lack drop rate, but yeah, 4.5 to 5 hours. So that sounds about right, yeah.
물러나라. 쾌검나무. 비상찰리.
Well, actually, yeah, I guess it is a little on the low end because 180 mil, uh, 5 hours. It would have to go up by like oh wait, no. Yeah, that sounds about right because it should be like 33, 36 per hour. So if you're getting 10 in half an hour, it's like not too bad, yeah. Because 33, 36 is like perfect rates, like max rates in like a big map with high mob count and being strong enough to like full clear everything as well.
위상 찰리. 물러나라. 물러나라. 꽃잎을 타고 쾌검나무. 차. 연마장향. 청풍명월. 물러나라.
So we are close to... I actually don't remember how many frags I started at.
신속하게.
I guess we started at 10 with the event wounds. So 91 frags farmed. Pretty good.
위상 찰리.
Oh yeah, another interesting mechanic that I haven't thought of is you farm to Master Cup and then you switch to drop gear. Yeah, that's a thing. If you're farming past the cap, assuming you have like more drop gear to work with. 6 out of 14. What are you trying to upgrade next? Just Soul Yanas?
위상 찰리.
Yeah, I need 15 energy for Hex Stat 3, but I also need 350 frags. And then another like 300 to actually level it. Follow Scouter? Yeah, makes sense.
물러나라.
Oh, what the hell? My headset just fucking turned off. Why? That's so weird. It doesn't do that usually. Might have to like
신속하게.
plug it. Like sometimes I have to replug the USB. Like every few months. Hold on. I kinda don't wanna do that right now. There we go. It's back. Just turn it off, turn it on again. Insane solution. Insane problem solving.
신속하게 연마 장향 신속하게
Yeah, we're making another. We got so much farming to do before I can even unlock the Hexastad. Energy is really not going to be a problem.
물러나라 신속하게 피하는 게 좋을 거야. 낙화
558 frags, 7 energy. Yeah, that's me on MapleStory. I'm starved for energy. I wish I had more. Because I don't grind. I just cap my broomies and then I stop. All into Janus, yeah.
쾌검나무 쾌검나무
Yeah, like 25% gained so far.
신속하게
Like, give it another week, I'm gonna be 280. Probably. Especially with this new activations, we're getting double the EXP
신속하게
from those, like, instead of 100 bill per day, I get 200 bill per day from activations. That helps quite a bit.
연마 장향
Only at level 1 everything. Like, low-key, I might start buying the Angler EXP soon. Ba-ba-bum.
쾌검나무 물러나라 물러나라
I'm also curious to see if they're gonna give anything to replace this pass. Like, right now, I'm getting 200% normal mob damage from this. But like, you know, once this goes away, are they going to do another thing that gives me normal mob damage? Am I just gonna be stranded? We will see. Yeah, that thing is not a lie detector. It's like when you have a UI covering most of the screen in a map with mobs, it's like it's warning you that you might just die to the AFK mob. Like the first time I saw it, I was so scared because I couldn't understand what it wanted me to do. So I was like, oh no, I'm gonna get jailed. Oh no.
신속하게 쾌검나무 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서
Only time you got a lie detector on MapleStory when playing Lara. Yeah, that's fair. MapleStory doesn't have as heavy lie detectors as KMS. Why is my mouse messed up? There we go.
성풍명월 쾌검나무 귀상찬
The shape one? Damn, I didn't know MapleStory had that. I guess they don't like give them as heavily as KMS. Although KMS is more like you get it, you pass it, and then like they're not that frequent as long as you pass them. But yeah, I've never seen a lie detector on MapleStory, so they probably have like less frequency still.
마음이 상처나요 창룡이 되는 내 화가 가득 피어난다 물러나라 신속하게 쾌검나무 귀상찰리 쾌검나무 신속하게 쾌검나무
When you're harvesting too fast, oh yeah, that's true. That's a thing as well.
신속하게 신속하게 귀상찰리 차 물러나라 귀상찰리 쾌검나무 성풍명월
Yeah, 279 to 280 is gonna be like 16.6 thrill or something.
물러나라
the double exponential double dip EXP curve. 10% more EXP every level, and then double every 5 levels. Okay, so in terms of farming, that's enough. I might try clearing real sea slime and real hard lucid. Depends how I feel about the ping, because if I go into the sea slime and my burst is not going off, then I'll do it another time when the servers are not busy. Oh yeah, I need to do the other dailies. Dang, I forgot. It's fine. It's gonna take like 5 minutes.
쾌검나무 청풍명월
Oh yeah, didn't they change this? Yeah, they changed this. Look, it's different. They made it like... Oh, it's not as tall anymore, look. This map used to be so tall. Yeah, they changed it a lot actually. What the hell? Huh.
물러나라
Okay, that's kind of nice. More dance maps in Locked Door. I like that. It's a little weird in terms of layout, but look at how much coverage I can get with the bow.
물러나라
It's kind of nice. Bit of a weird layout, but it works.
청풍명월
Used to farm there on MapleStory. Yeah, it's a nice map. Even pre-changes, it is a nice map. Just a little bit too tall.
쾌검나무 신속하게 차.
276 soon, 47%. Very nice. Yeah, I can't wait to hit 275 on MapleStory because I reached the 30k tier at 275. Then we go crazy with the union potions. Oh yeah, Angler and MPE are gonna get you... Yeah, they're gonna get you up there.
물러나라 물러나라 비상찰리 쾌검나무 물러나라 쾌검나무 차. 일상천리. 쾌검나무. 청풍명월. 신속하게. 쾌검나무. 차. 쾌검나무. 물러나라. 신속여풍. 쾌검나무. 신속하게.
Wonder how much the fragment prices have spiked with the ascent skill.
물러나라. 신속하게.
Also, like, after redoing the calculations of like damage gains from upgrading arcane symbols, I should probably prioritize upgrading arcane symbols. Like, the gains are actually cheaper than Hexa. But I also, like, really want to unlock my third Hexa stud. Oh, my prepared pendant is expiring. That's fine, we can get another one. But if the fragment prices are really bad, and the thing with Hexa is that, like, when I'm not using, like, when I'm not upgrading it, I'm wasting the energy. I mean, it's not completely wasted, but it's like, you know, like, I'm time gated by farming energy to some extent, even though it's really easy now with the 2x perma 2x energy. Damn, I get a whole 78 mil worth of save tickets from one day of farming. Hell yeah. I love farming events. This map is so good. The locked door map. It's nice. And I love the big mobs, big hitboxes. So fragments haven't really spiked a whole lot. I mean, they're still like a little bit high. But it's not too bad, I guess. The thing is, like, sometimes there's like a bunch for like 5.5. I think I'll keep hoarding Maso for now. And then once I can, with this, I can buy like less than 100 frags, so it wouldn't let me unlock anything. But once I know I have enough, then I start buying. The thing is, like, I don't want to like buy too many at once because then the price goes up. But right now the price is like, eh, like I've seen them sell for like 5.5. I'm sure at some point I'm gonna get tired of waiting and I'll just buy them. But right now, I don't gain anything in terms of damage if I buy them. So I can just wait a little bit longer just in case the price goes back down. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so dailies. I need to do Monster Park.
청풍명월 쾌검나무
3.7% an hour. Yeah, I mean, with no activations at level 276, that's pretty solid, I think.
물러나라 무량각 쾌검나무
That's my Monster Park. Can do like Arcarium and Pink Bean. Off chance for Dominator. Double 200 energy drops, that's so satisfying. Yeah, I'm actually almost 34 mil combat power. 7 out of 14. So close. Yo, Confusion Fragment. It's probably some Massa. It's a pretty rare drop. Oh, I went into Chaos. I mean, that's fine. I mean, we can do Chaos, like, whatever. I was gonna do that anyway.
낙화 청강 꽃잎을 타고
Holy shit, I love Ascent skills for Pinkbean. Doesn't even give him the time to do anything. Watching my stream brings luck. You heard it here. Third 200 energy, that's insane. What the heck?
쾌검나무 신속하게
Yeah, let's just try. I mean, it's not even try because I know I have more than enough damage to clear and I've cleared practice mode. But yeah, let's get it. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Mm. Okay, I hope I didn't forget anything. You know, I should probably test my ping before I pop a serum. Oh, hold on. We forgot the thing. Toggle. Toggle.
천매지박 붉게 물들어라.
What the heck? What? How do two seducing slimes spawn immediately on entry? How is that even possible? I've never seen that before. That's insane. That is absolutely insane. What the hell?
고립무한
Bro, why do they spawn here? Like, get out of here.
흐드러져라.
Ping is not the best, but it's manageable. Oh, I found my buff favorites. That's where they were. Yeah, that wasn't like a great burst. It was a little slow, but it's like usable, I guess. It's a little laggy.
연마장향
So probably not gonna be as fast as... I mean, it's definitely not gonna be as fast as my practice mode clear. It's blocked, right? Oh, it's not. Holy shit.
신속하게 신속하게 자 덮쳐라.
I need to stop tanking those, like the red laser. Because it actually hurts quite a bit. You run the risk of just dying to it. If you're low HP enough. Really shouldn't tank it. You should go behind slime. The thing is, that laser hits you even if you're the platform above. So there's been times, cause like when I usually like when I did slime on my Dark Knight, I can just face tank everything. But when I tried on LAN, I found myself dying and not understanding why, and then I realized that laser was hitting me from below. Usually don't die, but yeah, if you're low HP enough, it can happen. Yeah, this ping is not great. I should have tested my ping, but whatever. At this time of the day, realistically, I'm not gonna improve my ping. Did I? Oh, there we go. I was trying to bind and it wasn't going off.
물러나라. 쾌검만무 신속하게 신속하게 꽃잎을 타고 떨어진 꽃잎 속에서 낙화 청강 신속하게
Can we please block? I hate when I don't know what causes it, but like sometimes I kick the rocks correctly and nothing happens, like they don't even move. I don't get it. Like it just happened twice in a row too. Like what? Please. Nice lag. There we go. It's so infuriating. I'm like, bro, I almost failed the test because the rock didn't feel like working. Like, what the hell?
차강 불씨 천변만화 신화지경 쓸 수 없을 거야.
Yeah, this is why, like, besides the fact that bossing content is kind of boring, this ping is why I usually boss off stream at a completely different time,
집중.
like way earlier into the day when the servers are not busy. Because right now, I'm actually losing a ton of damage just to the fact that
쓸 수 없을 거야.
game is laggier, my burst goes off more slowly. Like, with ideal ping, when I get all my burst off, I should have like 7 seconds left on my ring of restraint. Sometimes even 8. We are like not even close. Like, we're losing like 4 seconds there, which you lose out on a bunch of origin damage because of that.
신화지경 자 무량거 차강 불씨 흐드러져라. 연성술수
Now that one was a little bit faster, which is nice to see, especially on my origin burst. Nice to get the whole origin in roar.
고림무원
Move. What the heck?
물러나라. 자 연성술수
Absolutely fucking yeeted. Why do I feel like... I swear I usually don't get this many seduced slimes.
연마장향 덮쳐라. 연성술수
What the heck?
물러나라.
Oh, I do use exit lag and mudfish. It's just that even in the best conditions, when you play at peak hours, it will be a little bit laggier. Both the exit lagger mudfish servers and the KMS servers themselves.
모든 것을 잃었다.
Yeah, just too many people. It starts like it's not necessarily that it's always laggy. It's just that it has lag spikes. And if I'm fortunate enough that the lag spike is in the middle of my burst, especially on this particular class, it delays how quickly the serpent comes out.
비상찰리.
Why did I jump into it, bro? I'm actually so dumb.
물러나라. 쾌검나무. 청풍명왕. 쫓을 수 없을 거야. 무량거. 신화지경.
It's so nice that it has a Vihila style timer that tells you how close you are to the test. Now, it would be even nicer if it actually kicked the rocks correctly. Like, what is that? Please? Kick the freaking rock in... What? Oh, okay. I was about to fail the test there if it didn't work again. I really don't understand what causes it to fail randomly like that. But it makes me so upset because I didn't do anything wrong and it just decides that, oh, maybe I'll make you fail the test.
차강불씨.
Too early.